somebody who really loves me. And that's all I need. We in Miami, tiny. Turning up another night. We smoking broccoli, but she smelling like a ride. I'm in her pennies, tryna get out in her pride. Friends are my friends, and they tryna get God. Her name is turning up another night. We smoking pride. Friends are my friends, angel, but she's far from God. Said it don't pay well to fall in love. Must be the stars, but something's lining up. Thought my exes was bad, but you find up. Oh, no, no, no. Said it don't pay well to fall. Something's lining up. Thought my, yeah. Somebody who loves me in the building. Somebody who feels me in the building. We throw 50,000 to the ceiling. Oh, yeah.
DJ J Blade.
Oh, yeah. We in Miami, turning up another night. We took the trophy, let the shorties take the yacht. We all in Santos, I rented out the spot. Friends, all of my friends, and they tryna get God. Her name is Angel, but she must forgot. She said her bestie wanna get home and swap. I said I'm shy, baby, and that's doing a lot. I'm tryna do more than bust down your watch. I need somebody who gon' meet me at the top. Down your watch. I need somebody who's out there for me. Who's out there for me? Who's out there for me? Said it don't pay well to fall in love. I need the stars or something lining up. Thought my ex bitch was bad, but you find out. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Somebody who loves me in the building. Somebody who feel me in the building. We throw 50,000 to the ceiling. Oh yeah. I know there's somebody who loves me. Somebody who really.
At Little Spoon, we know toxic levels of heavy metals at Little Spoon can be seriously harmful in the first 1,000 days of life. Little Spoon is the only baby food company in the U.S. to test every batch of baby food against strict, publicly available can be seriously harmful in the first one U.S. to test every batch of baby food standards that are aligned with the European Union limits for heavy metals, pesticides, and plasticizers. We test every batch of our baby
Boy, slip the 95, ridiculous. My rap lines is like landmines.
We test every batch of our baby.
Boys and mine, one step, kaboom.
Can you guys hear me?
To whom it may concern, Junior Mafia is the click.
I was having a mic issue.
That's right.
In the middle of the day now, baby, I seem to think of
Okay, cool. You hear the music in the back? What up, Phoenix? What up, Tiffany? Let's go with y'all. Let's go with y'all. I ain't gonna hold. I think that was almost 24 hours without sleep. Shit crazy. This is exactly why the reason I don't allow people in my circle. I don't allow people in my circle. This is exactly the reason why I take caution into who I decide to, you know what I mean? To bring, you know what I mean? Close to me, to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Close to me type shit. This is the exact reason why I have 2 phone numbers.
but I'm kind of scared.
Here's the thing. What's up, Pastor? How you
Kind of
feeling?
lady with so much class. I get my
Here's the thing.
DJ
Exactly how I could dish it out, I could take it back. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say this is different, because it's not. The individual that it's happening with, you know what I'm saying, is, yeah. But you know what I'm saying, is, yeah. That's gonna get dealt with. Oh, good job, Tattooed. I hope you had a great night, love. Oh, night, love. I really hope you had a great night. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that.
She was the baddest, I was the realest, we was the fly. Up in the building, counting this money, loving the feeling. Look at
I'm trying to figure out exactly what to say.
up in the building, loving the feeling. Look at
I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Cause there's so many people that I've lost respect for. And I'm talking about people cause there's, and I'm talking about people that I fuck with. There's so many people in here that I fucking lost respect for. You know what I'm saying? Like, people I fuck with off of this app that I lost respect for. Now, I mean, see, from this point on, I gotta choose my words wisely, because there's some stuff, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I can't. Now, I mean, I always speak on truth, but at this time, I can't speak exactly, you know what I'm saying? Because, nah, at this time, I can't speak. There's some stuff there's some balls I got rolling right now. You know what I'm saying? There's some things I got in place. So, some stuff there's some balls I got in place. I don't want to overstep that. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, that dude. I don't want to overstep that. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, that dude. We was worried about we was so worried about motherfuckers outside. You know what I'm saying? About we was so worried about motherfuckers outside coming to the shit and fucking it up, whatever. But no, the motherfucker was already inside. Outside coming to the shit, but no, the motherfucker. Oh my god, that's funny. What? Joy, appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, yeah, it's crazy. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hey, yo, give me a second. Tap on the screen. I mean, I'll be right back, guys. Screen. I mean, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. What up, Scuba? So, the funny thing is, motherfuckers think I'm about to go on their page and give their page ratings. Crazy as shit. If I'm the topic in your spot, I think I'm gonna come over there and give that shit ratings. Stop playing with me. Hey yo, maybe shit like this need to happen more often. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't ate shit in 2 days. I didn't sleep in 24 hours. All last night I just laid in the fucking bed. I didn't even go to sleep. I'm fucking exhausted, beyond exhausted. I'm gonna be honest about that. I'm beyond exhausted. Borderline delirious type shit. But as I say, the shit I dish out, yeah, I could take it. You know what I'm saying? Now, I mean, the thing is, you don't expect the motherfucker to bite your hand, being the same motherfucker who literally you saved their life, you helped them through grief, you helped them through struggles in life, you helped them through mad shit. You know what I'm saying? You never expect that motherfucker is gonna be the same motherfucker to bite your hand. The thing is, when people tell you about people, the thing is when people, you know how you be like, man, nah, man, I mean, like, this person is cool. Nah, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Because you like, well, shit, that experience was with you. That experience ain't with me. You know what I'm saying? So you're like, nah, man, like, it's cool, da da. And you don't, that experience was with you. It's cool, da da. See shit until, like, that individual bites you. I mean, bites you and shit. That's me like, oh, shit. You're right. See shit until, like, that's me like, oh, shit. My bad. I should have listened to you, big dog. You know what I mean? Like, damn, you right, I should have listened to you. My bad. You know what I mean? Listen to you. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest about it. What I'm about to say, I might regret, but fuck it. So many people had to talk, I might regret, but fuck it. Me off the ledge of like on some like doing some stupid shit. Cause I'm like, bitch, you got nerve to play with my name? Oh nah. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? But those people, I'm grateful for talking me off that ledge of like, you know what I'm saying? But those, yeah, I mean, on some like pull up shit type, yeah. Cause I'm with that. I don't give a fuck. I'm with that. I'm definitely with that shit. For sure. And then the crazy shit is, motherfuckers want smoke off of them. But wait, it was conveniently okay for KG to be in alive when KG was was backing up the lies, and she knew Brooklyn was lying. You're in a lie conveniently with Brooklyn while she's lying, and you're adding on to her lie. And now all of a sudden, when there's a little bit of smoke on you, you get in your feelings, or you feel a certain type of way. I mean, you start saying, "Oh no, guys, I don't." I mean, oh shit, my bad, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, like, "Oh no, guys, no smoke on me, no, bitch." It was totally fine when the smoke was on Otis. Now, when the smoke was on Otis, it was fine, right? I mean, it was cool. Like, what are we talking about? Fake as fuck. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. like, like the shit is jokes to me, bro. Like, it's fucking jokes. Like, when the smoke was on me, you was cool being on a panel with Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? Adding on to the lies and confusion, right? But when she put your feet to the fire, you know what I'm saying, and people start questioning you on shit, now you want to buck up. Nah, bro. Keep the same energy. Now all of a sudden that you admitted you lied to something, you want people to believe you. What? A bitch lies about some shit and then apologizes, and then now believe me after my lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I lied, guys. Yes, I did, but believe me now. What? That's wild, bro. That shit don't make no fucking sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit don't make sense to me, bro. Hey, guys, I lied about this, but believe that shit don't make no fucking sense to me, bro. But believe me now, trust me, I would never lie to you. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Out of here, bro. Frank, appreciate that, bro. Like, what? Get the fuck out of my face. That shit is crazy. L, what's up? Million cash on the gram, they trending meat chone. LED, my G, he throwing that peace stone. Every picture that you post, me comments on each one. I'm just a typical ordinary nigga, but I know that I can't change. Classic, what's up, Classic? All this time I blamed you 'cause I know what I'm doing. Stepping on your heart again. Relationship ruined. I try to change, but Lane, what's up, Lane? I just find that to be crazy. You know what I mean? I find that to be crazy. Classic, I hope all is well with you, love. I just find that classic, I hope. Hey, yo, yesterday, and I didn't realize this shit until 12 a.m. And I didn't realize. Yesterday when I came on here to address the shit, I was so in it. Fucking 9 hours passed. And I looked at the time and it was 12 a.m. It could have been more hours that passed. It was like 12 a.m. I was like, what the fuck? Crazy. If that's a question of my love, you got it. Baby, don't worry, I got plans for you. Yeah, baby, I've been making plans. Oh, love. Baby, I've been making plans for you. Yeah, baby, I've been making plans. See, the way I want to go. I made it. Look, I'll admit it. Albeit Hold on. Nah, bro. The futon was never open. Yeah, I'm saying the futon was never open, bro. Now, man, you gotta understand. I mean, you gotta understand this, right? Hold on. I mean, you gotta understand this. So, so, so you gotta understand the futon was never open. So let's be real, right? So, so let's be real, right? I mean, the futon was never open. Now understand this. This is where this is this. I mean, the futon. This is where this is what's annoying. Shit that don't even have to be fucking lied about is being lied about is fucking crazy. This is what's annoying. Is fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. It doesn't make no sense. The only people in that crib who didn't have a room, let's get it straight, was me and Cartel.
How dare I say ignored it? Preparing for that day, I leave you here, it's what you for them. It's hard, you know, temptation and all. Out here trying to see if my relationship's strong. Get a place in the chart, so run away from your heart. Gave this music my all, nothing is sacred no more. I'm wrong. Get a place in the chart, so run away from nothing is sacred no more. I'm wrong. I'm promising you better.
Now, I mean, let's be honest about it. Come on.
Friends saying let him go. And we ain't getting any.
The reason this is so amusing to me is literally you have this white elephant that literally blatantly lied for hours on a live, and then when her lies came out, she tried to retract the shit. Elephant that, and then when her lies came out, she tried to, and then KG got caught up in the shit, right? And then how KG is going in on everybody else, KG is not willing to do that on. And then KG got caught up in this. How KG is going in to do that on Brooklyn. You want me to tell you why? Do you want me to tell you why KG's not doing that on Brooklyn? Take a wild guess. Let's nominate on Brooklyn. Let's play a game in the comments. Take a wild guess why KG don't have that same smoke for Brooklyn. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. That same smoke for Brooklyn. Take.
Showing you all my imperfections. It ain't no one forgetfully investing. That you don't take me for granted. Yeah. If I was more than you could manage, yeah. Oh, be with me, oh, we could be honest. Closer to me, oh, giving me silence. Promise that you won't let me fall. Holding me tight, loving me right, giving me life all night. You could be telling me lies, making me cry, wasting my time the whole time. So just be careful what you take.
No, they're both bi.
You could do damage. You could do damage. You could do damage. Yeah. Worry about it, I'm putting pressure. You'll only cut me if I let you. No, you're doing this just for pleasure. Either learn me or I'm a lesson. If you want me, don't take me for granted. Yeah. If I went more than you could manage, baby. Oh, you're falling for
Yeah, nerdy. They're both bi. They both have been women. The reason why KG is not going off on Brooklyn, right? Well, one of the reasons, KG done shared all of her dark shit with Brooklyn already. I mean, you understand me? She's already shared all her dark shit with Brooklyn. So why the fuck would KG go crazy on Brooklyn? You know what I'm saying? She already shared all her dark stuff. Cause next, all her dark stuff is gonna come out. I came in, I was like, yo, you a liar, you're this or that. She went off, right? Yeah, you gotta smoke like that for me, cause I got no dirt on you. For real. Right? You can't do that with Brooklyn. Cause you confided in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? Y'all were talking about y'all was best friends on here and I mean all that shit. Brooklyn has dirt on you. Come on, son. Like, let's be real about it. Like, stop playing. What the fuck?
But I act a fool when I don't get it. And I'm steady bruising just to save this. But I tripped on your love, now I'm addicted. And that's a whole lot of love, ain't trying to waste it. Like we be running them out and never made
it. Was cool, right? It was cool when Brooklyn was on. It was lives talking shit about me, making up shit, right? You know, we talking about ketchup packet. This never in my life have I went in no fucking ketchup packet, right? And have I went in no fucking ketchup packet? Yeah, it's believed, whatever, right? But now that the tables have flipped because all the lies have been exposed, right? Where it's believed, whatever, right? Have been exposed. Where's Brooklyn now? She's gone. She's in hiding. She's no longer here. Right? She's not here no more. Where's Brooklyn now? She's no longer here. She's not here no more. What live is she in? None. So, wait, so now... Wait, hold on. What live is she in? Wait, hold on. I thought we was having fun. So now it's not fun no more? You know what I'm saying? So now it's not fun. That's crazy. Because that's wild. That's wild for making accusations of like, hey, yo, Ottis spoke to me a couple days before, and he said that let's share a room together because, I mean, I think he just wanted to be in the same bed as me. Girl, what the fuck? You're crazy as shit. It's like, this is what I don't understand. I don't understand how we gonna tell a little bit of truth and sprinkle lies in it. Just tell the full truth. Right, like, what are we doing? Just tell the whole truth. Tell the whole truth. Like, what are we talking about? Everybody there, you know what I'm saying? People were sectioned to their spots. If that bitch slept on a futon, it's because she wanted to. What are we saying? What? Are you kidding me? Stop it. And then you over here on that. Stop it. And I'm talking about, oh man, no. With Ottis? Oh, never that. No, ill. No, never. Never. Like, that's great, bitch. What? Are you crazy? I'm not that type of dude to come up here and be like, oh yeah, look at these text messages. I'm not about to do that. Stop playing yourself. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy how just how you lie so easily. Like, it doesn't make sense. Sequoia, what up, love? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, at all. Like, whatsoever. It doesn't make sense. Now, and this is why I will forever go hard as shit. This is why I will forever go hard as shit on black bitches. And what I mean by that is y'all believe everything, right? There don't have to be no receipts or nothing. Y'all believe everything. And what I mean by that, there don't have to be no receipts or nothing. Remember, there's a difference between black bitches and women. I'm not talking about women. What up, Biggie Joe? You know what I'm saying? Remember, there's a difference between... What up, Biggie Joe? And y'all believe everything without receipts. That's crazy. Because for almost 2 hours... What up, Biggie Joe? Everything without receipts. 2 hours, everybody was eating that shit up that Brooklyn was serving y'all. Y'all was eating that shit up, right? Now all of a sudden, everyone's like, "Oh shit, wait, hold on. Let me question this shit a little bit more." It sounds shaky. Adrian, what's good, my love? It sounds shaky as fuck, right? And I called it from jump. I said, "KG ain't shit." I said that from jump. Cause guess what? And I called it from jump. If I don't want to entertain this shit, I'm not going to nobody's live. But you crying, going to people's lives and doing all this shit, and you say, "Oh yeah, I'm green. I don't know about that." No, you're deliberately want to be a part of the smoke, but you don't want to be the one receiving the smoke. You want to give out the smoke, cause it was cool when the smoke was coming towards Ottis. It was cool, right? When the narrative in Tasia's live and whoever else's live, smoke was coming towards Ottis. Narrative in Tasia's live was on Ottis this, Ottis that, da da da. I mean, it was cool then. But now that the questions and the smoke is on you, KG, you was on Ottis this. But now that you got an issue with that, bitch. Trust me, you will get dragged the same fucking way on and off this app. Like what the fuck are we doing? Wait, on and off this app. What? Like, that's crazy. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm sitting back crazy. It doesn't make any sense. Back looking at this and I'm like, damn, this is my baby. Like, my baby Chaos in the A is doing what it's supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? Listen, there's no such thing as bad publicity. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, eat it up. The next one is gonna be fire. The next one is gonna be fire and bigger. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, on one hand, I'm like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? This person that I considered a friend did XYZ, whatever. On the next hand, I'm like, yo, listen, you know what? This is free publicity. Shit, I'll take it. I will take it. You know what I'm saying? Wherever there's bad, there's good in that shit. And a lot of you motherfuckers, I question you motherfuckers. You know, I question a lot of you motherfuckers. No, especially the motherfuckers that say that they cool with me and shit. Like, oh yeah, hey yo, Otis, what's up, my man? Da da da. Nah, fuck you too. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you too. Don't say, hey yo, Otis, what's up, bro? Da da da. Fuck you too. And I mean, the crazy thing is, it's like, I understand we all on the opposite sides of the playing field. That's at some point. We all on the opposite sides of the playing field at some point. That's just how this shit works, right? But if I say I fuck with, okay, cool. If I say I fuck with Pick Me, right? If I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, I fuck with Pick Me, da da da, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I do my live, she do her live, sports, whatever, right? Now all of a sudden, when shit happens, and then Pick Me's on the live, and she's just like allowing, like dogging, allowing dogging to happen or whatever. But wait, hold on, Pick Me's, and then Pick Me's on a, just dogging, allowing dogging. You know my character. The fuck is going on? Like, this shit is crazy. Like what? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, if we on that type of time, shit, you should have let me know before that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You should have let me know before that shit. But again, I say it's my fault. It's my fault for allowing. It's my fault for thinking I could allow a white bitch up in this space, and there would be no friction type shit. It's my fault. It's my fault, and I will take that. I will own it and take it. I just hope that every situation that's spoken about, just be honest about the whole thing. You don't gotta sprinkle lies in it. Just be honest about. Just be honest about it. Like, that's it. No, facts. And run with Just be honest about it. And run with that. You know what I mean? And run with that. And they can all run with it. You know what I'm saying? They can all run with it. I know what I had to take away from spaces. You know what I'm saying? I don't need a space to go to. I got my own shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, so run with the narrative. You know what I'm saying? Like, run with that shit. I ain't need shit. I ain't need shit since like fucking yesterday. I'm famished.
I did have to get on a panel today. I got on Goddo's panel because I was annoyed because they were painting a narrative. Can you turn the music down just a tad?
Yeah,
They were painting the narrative that you were like mad about the whatever phone call she told you about the ex. And they were like, oh, well, he wouldn't react like that for no reason. They must have been, having relations or whatever. And it was just annoying me because I bounced in like a couple lives this morning and I just kept hearing the same thing. So I got on Goldo's panel and I just explained like what happened last year. And I was like, he's not mad because of whatever dealings they did or did not have. But she did the same thing last year. If you heard his live yesterday, he explained that.
You want to know the crazy thing though, Ty?
Do I have an echo?
No.
Okay.
I fuck with Goldo, right? If Goldo had a live like that, right? Because there's a difference between having a live and looking for answers and just doing it for numbers, right? Goldo, you could have hit me up, bitch. Okay, I ain't mean to call you bitch, but Goldo, you could have hit me up, right? Like, if you say you fuck with me, how you could have hit me up, bitch. I ain't mean to call you bitch, but Goldo, how you fuck with me, you could have hit me up. Your page is not a page. I don't mind going over there and saying what I gotta say, right? But you fuck with me, you could have hit me up. It's not a page. I don't mind going over there, but you chose not to do that. Motherfuckers chose not to do that. Like, and that gives the impression that you just want numbers. Y'all don't want facts. You don't want the truth. Y'all just want numbers. That's it.
He pissed me off.
Because motherfucker, goddamn, motherfuckers spoke about this shit way before. What the fuck? Motherfuckers spoke about this shit. Like, what is going on? So motherfuckers really don't want answers and the truth. No, they just want shit to keep on spinning it. I mean, that's it. Go ahead, Ty.
But yeah, that was really all. I just explained like that the same thing happened last year where she got drunk and, had a temper tantrum and everybody was calling her and people was trying to get her not to leave because she was drunk. And then I was like, I wasn't at this event, but I went to the one last year. And hearing this story, it just kind of sounds like the same thing, like she wanted the same attention. And so when she came to him with it, he told her that he didn't have the mental capacity to deal with it. And that's why he was upset. And they were trying to like ask me other questions, but I was just like, I'm not up here. I don't really care to answer any of y'all questions, and y'all can believe whatever narrative, because they were talking about the whole in love thing, but I just dropped after that.
Okay.
Well, and I was just in Cartel's live. He got mad at me because he said he heard I said different stuff. And so the Mills and all them, when they're like, Brooklyn didn't say anything bad about you, Cartel. Brooklyn was saying you cared about her and like painting this different picture. And so I was just like, I just left. I was like, okay. I said you're wrong. I was like, you're wrong. But and then they were like, Cartel, she was telling the truth. She had their back. I just left, but like, it really hurt my feelings. But that's cool.
You know what I think? I think it is I think it's just a lot of things that are it's a serious situation when it comes to Cartel, right? So I think that because when you got on the panel and the way you were talking, like I guess you were like trying to hide, like sugarcoat things, you know what I mean? And that probably wasn't your intentions, but that's how it was coming off. And with his situation, it's a very serious situation. So I think
I was trying not to stutter.
I think
how when I get excited, like I stuttered from my seizures, and I was trying not to because they were already coming at me, and I didn't want to mess my words up.
Yeah,
So
I
that's what
understand that. I
happened.
get that, but I think just with his situation, he doesn't. I think he didn't want that because he doesn't want it to make it seem like okay, Sequoia was there, but she's trying to like sugarcoat or hide something or paint a different narrative to protect him. So it was kind of him just like alleviating that and dropping you, kind of thing. I think that's just my perception.
Well, I left. He didn't drop me, but like
Perception.
I left. He didn't. The thing is, he said the heard last yesterday that I was saying something different, and that's not true.
But I'm saying,
Last yesterday that different, and that's not true.
okay, what we have to understand is this, yo. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't give a fuck about any one of y'all feelings right now. I don't give a shit. I really don't. The lies and the bullshit is being spread about me and Cartel. I don't give a fuck if I say anything to anybody like in this room and you get in your feelings. I don't care. Because the lies are being spewed about me and Cartel. So we are in two totally different seats. Two totally different seats. You know what I'm saying? So for one, even I said when you came in here, even I said and then I was corrected because I was in Tasia's life for a little bit and I had left. I was in Tasia's life a couple times, like just in and out. You know what I'm saying? And then I left. You know what I'm saying? And then I was corrected. Everybody in the chat corrected me and said no. Sequoia, you know what I'm saying? And then I was did me and said no. Sequoia was like she held it down, and I was like, oh shit, my bad. A lot of people are gonna catch strays. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
We are sitting in two totally different fucking seats.
You're right.
And that's not only for you, that's for everybody. We're in two totally different seats.
No,
The
you're
people
right.
that fuck with me, hold on. The people that fuck with me, I fuck with y'all too. But at the same time, you may catch a stray every now and then. Motherfuckers are viewing this shit totally fucking different.
Yeah, you're right. But I think when we're not talking, like what people aren't gathering is that anywhere I go now, that's all they're saying. That's Sequoia. She did it. Like I'm some lie up y'all's butts or something. And that's not the case. None of the shit that she said happened. It didn't happen that way.
But I
I'm
think
just being
also
a grown up about it. You know what I'm saying? We grown. Shit.
But I think also it's okay to just not say anything. Allow people to have their own narrative. Like when I went on Goddo's panel, I was listening for a while. They were saying, "Oh, OC's in love with Ty." Da, 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 da. When I got on the panel, they were asking me. I didn't clarify. Y'all can paint whatever narrative y'all want to paint. I really don't. I don't care. I know who OC is in real life. He knows who I
Right.
am in real life. Whoever was at the event knows what happened. Whatever narrative people want to paint, allow them to paint that shit. Y'all don't always have to get on the panel to defend
Oh, I
OC
haven't been.
cartel. No.
Right.
Just hear me out because I'm not only talking to you. I'm talking to a lot of people that was there.
Okay.
Like y'all don't always have to get on the panel to clarify anything. Like OC and Cartel has a fucking mouth of their own, and y'all know they gonna speak their minds. Like, and I think a lot of the time y'all add into the situation because y'all saying extra shit to make people question. Okay, now they got to question that. Now they got to question this. Like, just shut up. Sometimes it's okay.
Yep, you're right. And when initially when I asked, I said, "How did this shit even come out?" And Brooke was like, "Well, they asked." I said, "So just because they asked them, mean you got to tell them?" I was like, "What do you mean they asked?" Oh, I had to submit the information. No, you didn't. Like what?
But see, that's a lie though. Cause hold on. Cause from day one, Brooklyn was talking to people. From day one of the meet and greet, Brooklyn was telling people everything that we were doing, locations we were going, and all that. And yes, again, this is why I was mad, right? Well, this is on top of why I'm mad now. Last year, she when we were like in the living room playing games, she FaceTime Petty, and it got me tight. I was like, "Why the fuck are you FaceTime Petty? Petty's not here." Like what? Like Petty's not here. Like what are you doing? So now you're doing the same. Like what? Like same shit over again. I mean, but this time you're just doing it behind everyone's back. You know what I'm saying? So was like, wait, hold on, you're repeating the same shit over again behind everyone's back. Same shit. I mean, because last year you thought you could come to the event, not pay shit, just bring a bottle and everything was good. No, the fuck is wrong with you? And this year you pay for a room, but you choose to sleep on a futon. You choose to sleep on a futon, and now you wanna fucking switch this shit up to be like, oh yeah, shit, Otis made me he a few days before this shit up to be like, oh yeah, he a few days before he asked me if we could sleep in the room together, because I forgot what the reasoning was, and I think he just secretly did that because he wanted us to be in the same room. And then when I got to the house, when I saw Kiki, I figured it was something else. At this point, my brain is overloaded with the bullshit. Because why I figured it was something else. At this point, my brain says Kiki and Ty and even the bitch KG's name have to be in anything. Like, I don't understand it. What's that? That's giving? What is Kiki and Ty to be in anything? Like, I don't giving. What is that giving? That's giving jealous. That's giving. I wish I had the same relationship that you have with these other people. That's what that's giving. That's exactly what that's giving. Shorty, you already inside. What are you doing? It doesn't make sense. To me, it does not make sense. Why do these three names have to always be mentioned? I don't know why KG's name is fucking mentioned. I mean, KG had a crush on me before. I paid it a little bit of mine, and then I moved the fuck on. Never spoke to anybody on the phone about KG. KG is not that important in my life. Queen, what's up, my love? She is not that important at all, whatsoever.
When I saw they were spinning their own narratives and asking me to come up, I wasn't going up. I said, no, we talked about it yesterday. I'm done. Like, I'm not, so I turned Galdo down 3 times because he was playing. I didn't like what he was doing. So,
it's bullshit. Because all right, cool. So with Queen, right? If let's say some kind of scandal happens with Queen, right? I fuck with her, right? And she fucks with me. With me fucking with her, if I start going live and having a topic about whatever situation she's going through within that moment, room is full, and I'll do what Goldo and all of them are doing. I'm doing that for entertainment, right? I'm doing it for the numbers. Like, that's it. I'm not doing it to like talk about facts and figure out facts or anything like that. I'm not doing that shit. I'm using her name for fucking clout. Basically, there's a lot of stuff that happened on TikTok I refuse to touch on. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't give a fuck. All numbers ain't good numbers. I don't care. I'm not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I'm just not. If that's how you rock, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. Go ahead and rock like that. But see, you could have easily told the truth, and this could have been a conversation. But no, you want attention. And see, you're so slutified for attention. You come up here and you lie. And then once your lies are being brought to light, now you leave. Who does that? Caucasian, hold on. Who does that? Caucasian women do that. Right? When they do shit, they hide their hand and then they leave. But guess what? She's gonna come back in like a couple days or like a day or two, maybe. And they act like shit never happened. Appreciate the gifts and act like stuff never happened. That's what they do. Like, what are we talking about, bro? And they act like shit never happened. That's what they do. Oh,
and then KG was in somebody else's live giving an interview, and I told her to get down. I'm like, why are you still talking? Like, what are you doing? And Kiki told
She
her to
wants
get down too.
attention.
We both told her.
She wants attention.
And that's what's blowing me is that like people are on a fucking press run, hopping from live to live, just like answering people's questions. And KG, people are on a fucking from live to live. It really thrilled me this morning because she got on DJ's live and
Me
asked for
too.
she asked for a whole interview live from either DJ or Galdo. And I'm just like, what? Like, this is insane. Like, are y'all dumb? It's just crazy. Like, I don't know. And then and I'm just like, what? Are y'all dumb?
You missed a lot, Queen. You missed a lot.
I wanted to address Nerdy's question because she said, is she seeking validation from TikTok? And yes, there's no other reason for her to be doing Brooklyn. I mean, there's no other reason for her to be doing this besides validation because, like I said, this incident literally is a repeat from last year, right? The same thing happened last year, okay? From last year, right? The same, okay? Brooklyn didn't have the Tajas and the Big Laws and all of these people around. None of this touched the internet, okay? From last year around. None of this, y'all don't know about what happened last year until this incident came up because Otis wanted to let y'all understand why he was so mad at this event. Right? This y'all don't know about what happened last because Otis wanted to, right? So yes, it's the influence that she has behind her now. And I'm not even going to blame Tasia or La or whoever covered the story. I'm blaming her because yes, she's seeking validation to be on those platforms over there. And it's fucked up because she's known Otis way longer. Like, if anything, your loyalty should lie with him. And she should have understood his frustration from that night. And I'm not condoning how Otis I wasn't there. I don't know. But her loyalty should have lied with Otis. And if you had an issue about how he reacted or whatever the case may have been, that's a phone call that you and him should have had on the back end. Like, what? And then to allow that to, and I don't even know if you want me to say everything, Otis. So I'm just gonna stop talking. But I'm just to allow. Okay, so when the incident happened, right? She gave it time. She said, "Oh, she didn't apologize to Otis. She said, I'm gonna allow." She called several people. Said, "Oh, I'm gonna allow time to pass." After you just came to the fucking event and pew this man's event up. Like, come on, are you dumb? I'm gonna allow time to pass and let things cool off. And then, like, come on, are you dumb? I'm gonna allow time to pass, cool off. And then she lied to y'all and told y'all that she didn't have a conversation with him multiple times after the exchange happened. That's a lie. Otis sent me a screenshot yesterday of her calling him literally. It wasn't yesterday, but the day before yesterday to have a conversation with him. So this whole narrative of, oh, after that whole exchange happened, because she's trying to make it seem like she cut him off because he was hostile and aggressive and all of these things when the altercation happened. That's a fucking lie. Otis cut her off. Several people cut her off. So to make it seem like she's trying to paint this narrative of like, oh, I cut him off because he was hostile and aggressive and all of this and all of that. It's all for validation. It's all for attention. It's all to be the fucking victim of the plot. And people are just eating that shit up. And it's irritating me so bad.
I mean, you want to know the crazy thing? When she called me the day before yesterday, mind you, I got off the phone with somebody. Somebody texted me and they were like, "Hey, yo, bro, get in this live." Before I could get in the live, she calls me. We on the phone for 6 minutes, right? I didn't say shit. You know how I do. I let people talk. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say shit. She's talking about the live she was in. Stuff was said. You know what I'm saying? She's like, yeah, people are changing things up. I don't know what's going on. Basically calling for like sympathy. I didn't really say nothing during that phone call. I was just like, changing things up. I don't know what's going on. Like sympathy. Okay. And she was like, and at the end of it, she was like, okay, bye. And I was like, And then once she hung up, I went into, I forgot whose live I went into. And that's when I was hearing everything. I was like, oh, shit. And then come to find out, after she called me, she called somebody else. I ain't gonna name. She called somebody else and told them the same storyline she told me. Like, bitch, you're trying to save face. Like, let's be real. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're trying to save face. And again, I'm taking responsibility, you know what I mean, for even allowing Shorty to feel comfortable in this space. Allowing her to feel comfortable. Because mad people came to me. I don't think everybody knows this, but a lot of people were hitting me up and they were like, yo, mad people came to me. I know this, but a lot of people, you and Shorty good, because every time I see you in a room and she comes in there, she gifts everybody around you, but not you. Like, what the fuck? Like, Shorty used to like be all rah rah da da da. I was like, I mean, I didn't mention. I was like, yeah, all right, cool. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I'm not mentioning shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mentioning shit. And then I started peeping that shit started happening. But it's like, even then, I started keeping my distance. When I was in Tasia's live, not yesterday, but but previously, and I was trying to talk, she was still in the hospital, and she had got to my, she was like, oh yeah, hey Otis, go ahead and talk. I didn't address her. Did I say something to her? No, I didn't address her.
I ain't gonna lie, it got to the point where he didn't address her so much that I did tell Brookie, like, stop talking to him. Like, if you talk to a person, if you keep talking to a person that don't want to talk to you like this, don't get irritating.
Right. I've been giving her the cold shoulder. As soon as we left the meet and greet, as soon as we pulled out the driveway, decision was made. When I got home, I admired her. Now I'm saying the decision was made. We pulled out the driveway. When I got home, I admired. So it's like every time I was in the live and she came through, I didn't say shit. Even when she sent me a little funky gift, I didn't say shit. No matter of fact, I said, hey yo, thank y'all for the gifts. Kiki, appreciate it. I didn't address her at all. So how did you cut me off, sweetheart? Like, what are we talking about? Look, this shit could have been simple. Just be honest and we could have had an honest conversation. An honest conversation. I mean, there don't have to be any sprinkles of lies or anything like that. We could have been straight at honest conversations. So I've known Shorty for 2 years, for almost 2 years. What? Bitch, I've literally been in positions with you where I literally damn near saved your life from you. I've been there for you for grief. You know what I'm saying? Sadness. Relationship, whatever. So why, so as a friend, right? So why in the fuck would you think that it would be appropriate for you to pull Kiki to the side and be like, hey, can I speak to you about that, whatever? And you divulge your whole life story to her, but you say it to her in a way where me and you are fucking with each other.
Yeah, that's one of the things that shocked me yesterday also, because, you know, OT, I said a lot of the stuff that came out yesterday, I did not know. So it blew me when, you know, Prophetess had said that. Like, no, she told a girl, you know, that. And I'm like, what? She told me that was just a skit. You know, like, I thought that wasn't a real thing or whatever.
She told me the same thing.
It wasn't. It was a skit.
That was a skit that I was involved in. So I can tell y'all that was definitely a skit.
That was dead ass a skit. And see, this is shit I'm talking about. And I even spoke to somebody about it. I was like, yo, I said this shit, and I will forever say fuck KG and fuck Brooklyn.
Why FKG?
So no. Why FKG? Why FKG? You're telling me you know this bitch is lying, but you're corroborating her lies. Like, okay, what are we talking about? Wait, hold on, Tasia. Tasia, you did not allow me to talk on your page, love.
did.
No, Tasia, if we gonna be real, you did not allow me to talk. You literally told Brooke, remember, you're a mod. And she kept muting me, love.
So I
You
did
know what I mean?
agree.
The whole point,
So I
hold
was
on.
okay.
Hold on, let me add this. The whole point of me hitting you up to come up there was to shut all of this shit down. You know what I mean? Because if somebody's lying, the person that you're lying about, you're not gonna lie if you're in that person's presence. You know what I'm saying? So that was my whole point of being up there. But I couldn't get in presence. You know what I'm saying? But I couldn't get a word in. So that's why, I mean, exactly what I tell you, Tasia. Yo, if you in the live, you can't get your point, yo, just leave and start your own shit. That's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
Yo, if you in the live, you can't get your point, yo, exactly what I did.
Yeah, I do agree with what you're saying. I do understand that. I did have a conversation with BK where I was like, I wish you and her.
Exactly what I did.
Yeah, I do agree with what you. Where I was like, I wish you and her could have spoke, but I did let KG and Brookie know at the beginning before the interview that anybody they didn't want up there, they could drop. So it was their interview, just like if it was your interview. If you didn't want her up there talking, I would have let you drop her ass.
Listen, so it's like once a lie is told once, you're a liar. Especially if it's like prolonged like this, right? The lie was told from the room shit, right? I'm gonna just go off of that. As soon as that happened, no, bitch, you're a liar, right? So take it from your memory. Can you tell me? Can you explain to me what Brooklyn said happened in that room?
Whew. It's certain things I don't want to say because I don't want to look like I'm a liar, but I could pull the clip and I could go over it and let you know exactly what was said.
Nah, not my school, but just tell me what. I mean, what is off your memory?
She said that I remember her saying I can't remember who maybe Prophetess. It was somebody she was having a conversation with, telling them that she was still dealing with her ex-boyfriend, and you felt
with Kiki.
Okay, so Kiki, that she felt some type of way. That you felt some type of way, and when she went to go talk to you about it, you said you didn't have the mental capacity to like have the conversation at the time, and y'all got into an argument, and I think she said you charged at her something. And she charged at you, and people were breaking it up, and yeah.
That's so cool.
Long story short.
Why do this at the event though? Like,
can I ask you a question?
What was the purpose of her doing this at the event? Why? Because Kiki was there. That was the only purpose of her doing this at the event. She's jealous of Kiki's and Otis' relationship.
Very beautiful, by the way.
She's jealous of Kiki's and Otis' relationship, so she picked that opportunity to make a big ass fucking scene talking about she's mad about or upset about her ex. And she could have told, this could have been a phone call to Otis before or after the fucking event.
Otis.
Hold on. No, hold on 1 second, Scuba.
Real quick question.
No, hold on just 1 second.
All right.
So see, Ty, even if Kiki wasn't there, if you were there, that shit still would have happened. You know what I mean? That shit still would have happened. So it's like exactly what Ty said. Yeah, I mean, because okay, honestly, let's say you went outside, right? You put KG to the side and you spoke this shit to KG. That would not have worked for your narrative. You know what I'm saying? Because your narrative there was to disrupt shit. Now was to start shit. Was to try to start shit up. You know what I'm saying? So of course you're like, oh shit, you know what? Let me pull Kiki to the side and let me say this to Kiki. You wanted attention and I wasn't gonna give you your attention. So that's why you got it from the whole house. That included on top of she did this same shit last year. Let's clarify this shit. That's why I was mad. Right? Last year I took 5.
So what did happen last year?
So, okay, I'm going to explain it right now. Last year, I took 4 months. I took 4 or 5 months to plan my shit. Mad hiccups happened. Yeah, I mean, that people don't even know about. But I took care of that shit. That shit was stressful. That's why I moved how I moved. This year, took 4 months, right? With Kiki as my planner, working on this shit. I mean, spending bread, taking time out, putting all this logistic shit together. You know what I'm saying? And then you decide to do the same shit you did last year to my event this year. What the fuck? If you're an organizer of some shit and your friend is doing this for a second time, wouldn't you be mad? Wouldn't you be mad? Is it because I have a dick? That's why it seems like, oh shit, nah, I gotta be fucking her. You know what I mean? That's why he's mad. No, what the fuck? You're disrupting my event. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Now, I mean, because last year, Shorty came to my shit. Mind you, she didn't even pay. She hit me up because she was supposed to pay. So when she finally calls me, and I'm like, oh, hey, what's up? And she was like, hey, I'm on my way. I was like, oh, you didn't send me the bread. Because she always said, oh, yeah. Because mind you, she's still a dancer. So she was like, yeah, I had the money, but I didn't, but I have a bottle. I was like, what? A fucking bottle? She was like, yeah, I just want to say hi. I'm going to just say hi, bye, and leave. So I let her come through. She came through with the bottle. You know what I'm saying? We chilling, have a good time. The crib we was in, it had a small house in the back with a bunch of play shit. You know what I mean? Pool tables and all that other shit. So we chilling there, and I mean, having a good time and shit, Mind you, the whole fucking time, fucking the only person I was there that's in this room right now is Ty. She can attest to this. The whole time Brooklyn was there, she was on me. I'm not even saying this to be big-headed. She was on me. She was around my neck like a fucking chain. Every time I sat somewhere, she fucking sat on my lap. She was on me. Every fucking where I went. You know what I'm saying? So we was playing a game. Shit got crazy. Shorty started popping pee in the living room. She was popping pee straight up in the living room. She tried to have a three-way with this married couple that came. That shit didn't really go as planned, right? So mind you, we drinking, smoking, having a good time. Everybody's in the backyard. So they did, we chilling, whatever, right? Brooke is sitting next to Soul. I'm in and out. I forgot who else is outside, but there's some people that's inside too. So all of a sudden, like, we get inside and shit. Brooke is drunk. Brooke start crying. Like, I noticed this shit when I seen her outside. She was crying. So she comes inside and shit. And I think she said some shit like, because we was talking about getting something to eat, like Waffle House, right? So I think she said some shit like she's leaving or something, right? And she was crying. And I was like, yo, you're drunk. Like, what are you talking about? Now I mean, like you're drunk. Like, no, like that's crazy, man. Like you want to leave, but you've been drinking excessively. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what are we talking about? Yeah, I mean, and she was like, no, it's okay. I'm okay. Literally the same shit she did this year. No, it's okay. I'm fine. So I'm talking to Shorty, trying to convince Shorty to stay. And after a while, I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So Shorty walks out. I think Soul was out there with her first. I don't remember because this was last year. I think Soul was out there with her first. I was in there with Prophetess. Prophetess was like, hey, yo, look, do you want me to go out there and talk to her? I was like, yeah, sure. All right. Prophetess went out there to talk to her for an hour. It was about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Prophetess went out there to talk to Shorty for 1 hour long, trying to convince her to stay and not drive in the car and go home because she was inebriated. And if she would have left and something would have happened, that would have been on me because that was my event. Guess what Shorty did? Shorty left. Shorty still left. You know what I'm saying? After causing the scene, Shorty dipped. And if I'm forgetting any anything that happened in there, whoever was there last year could come up and fill in the blanks. Now, I mean, Shorty left though. You know what I'm saying? So this year, right? We come back home. Now, I mean, so this year at the crib, I'm in the confessional room because I'm like, I bet I gotta get everybody's confessions. I'm in the middle of doing somebody's confession. One of the bodyguards comes to me. He's like, hey, yo, so and so want to talk to you like in that room. So I'm like, oh shit, all right, cool. Kiki want to probably talk to me about some shit. So I get up and I go over there, and I see Kiki sitting on the floor going through some shit. I mean, some papers or whatever. And then I look and I see Brooke on the couch fucking in the fetal position, crying. I mean, boo-hoo, crying. I'm like, fuck, again? Like, in my head, I'm like, fuck, again, bro? So I'm like, yes. And she's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like, what? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like, bro, what? Like, what's going on? Speak your mind. And then she's like, I know you're gonna be disappointed in me. Because I lied to you. I was like, Brooke, tell me what's up, bro. Cause I got all of this shit going on. Like, tell me what's up. What's going on, bro? She's like, she said, well, I meant to tell you, but like, I'm still dealing with my ex, and like, I didn't want to tell you because I know you would be disappointed, but like, the person I am, I can't lie to you. I gotta be honest with you. Kiki could come up here and say exactly what happened. You know what I'm saying? She said all of this shit, you know what I mean? And I wanted to share that with you because, like, I can't lie to you, da da da. And I'm like, man, what the fuck? I'm not doing this shit again. Like, like in my head, what happened?
Otis, I was finna say, drop me. I gotta get down, but I'm listening.
Say less.
Okay.
So in my head, I'm like, yo, I'm not doing this shit no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing this shit. Fuck that. So I simply said, shorty, I don't have the capacity. To listen to to listen to this. Right? She's like, okay, then leave. I'm like, no. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is my event. I'm like, look, shorty, I'm going to go get one of the bodyguards to bring you upstairs to your room. You know what I'm saying? Mind you, to your room. Right? Meaning she had a room. That's what that means. Right? As I go to get one of the bodyguards, right? When I come back, she's gone. I don't know where she went. Her and Kiki are gone. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? So evidently they went up to the room. Next thing you know, everybody goes up to the fucking room. You know what I'm saying? I didn't go to the room. I ain't give a fuck. I didn't go to the room. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm tight. I'm mad as shit. So while everybody's coddling her feelings and shit, I'm in the confessional room, sitting on the couch just waiting and shit. Because I'm trying to shoot these fucking, these confessionals. Everybody leaves the room. KG comes down. Me and KG talk. KG's she literally tells me everything that Shorty said, like shared with her dancing and selling her body and doing all of this shit, da da da. So I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? She shared all that with you? That's crazy. Because I known this shit for 2 years and I ain't say shit. But she shared this all with y'all. All right, cool. She really wanted attention. Fuck, she shared all that with you? That's crazy. 2 years and I ain't say shit. But so time passed. I start recording other people for the confessional. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting people in, whatever. So I notice Brooklyn walks out of the room and go for the confessional. Yeah. So I notice Brooklyn walks out of the room and goes somewhere else. I don't know where the fuck she goes. So when I'm done with the confessionals, cause I'm still mad, right? But I have a job to do, bro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta record everybody. So I go upstairs. Into the room. The reason why I go into that same room is because I told Brooklyn, I was like, yo, listen, that room, if you don't mind, I'm gonna just put my shit up in there and we can share it. Like, I just want to put my shit, you can sleep in there, whatever. And then plus that room had the biggest shower in the house. Huge shower. So multiple people were using that shower. You know what I'm saying? But that was her room. But my shit was in there. So I went in that room. I sat down on the fucking bed, minded my fucking business, minded my big ass business. Right? 30 minutes passed. In that room, I sat down, my fucking business, minded my big ass. I think 30 or 40 minutes passed, something like that. Brooklyn comes in the room. I look over to see who came in. I see it was her. I turn right back. I think 30 or 40 minutes passed, something like boom. I look over and I had my eyes closed and I was just sitting down chilling because I was calming myself down because I was mad that this bitch did this a second year in a row. This shit crazy. So as I'm sitting there minding my business, right? I hear her walking towards the bathroom, and then she walks back out. Uh, and then she walks back out. Hey, poison. And then she says, she says, she said, something like, we can talk about this tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Or like, I know you're so mad, but we can talk about this tomorrow. I'm like, yo, stop talking to me. She's like, see, see, every time I say something, like you sound so judgmental, you'll judge me. And I said, stop fucking talking to me. Right? And she kept on talking. And I said, stop motherfucking talking to me, yo. And she just kept on talking over and over. So it's like you see somebody doesn't want to be fucked with within this moment, but you're nagging and nagging and nagging. Doesn't want to be fucked with. He's telling you stop fucking with him, but you fucking with him. That's crazy work. And then so as she kept doing that, yeah, I lost my shit. I got up. I started raising my fucking voice. I didn't lunge at Shorty. The fuck? The hell that nerve did come from? I didn't lunge at Shorty. No, I got closer to her. I walked over and I was arguing with her. And then she started arguing on some emotional shit like, you never listen to me. Now you're always judging me, whatever, right? So that's when the door opened. I don't know who walked in that door. I can't remember who walked in that door first. Let's say Prophetess, because she said it was her first. As whoever walks in first, they step in between us, right? I'm still popping my shit because now I'm mad as fuck. Because it's like, Shorty, a man is telling you to back the fuck up and stop talking, but you're antagonizing. Like what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? So Cartel come in, bodyguard comes in and shit like that. And then so Kiki comes in and almost everybody, right? And then so whoever takes the white elephant out, yeah. And then so Kiki comes in and takes you know what I'm saying? Kiki is the only one that stays inside the room. You know what I'm saying? Kiki is the only one that stays inside the room. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and of course she would say she felt like I was gonna swing her. She fucking lying. Like, what are we talking about? Like that. Like I was gonna swing her. She fucking lying. Like that shit is wild. You know what I'm saying? So they leave, right? The only person that's in the room is Kiki, right? I go back to sit, right? And I'm just to myself, right? Kiki's talking to me and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And me, I said it again, bro. When I'm mad, right? Because I used to have anger problems. I'm not gonna lie. But now when I'm angry, I stay to myself. I said it again, bro. Because I used to have anger problems. I stay quiet. I don't say shit. I just keep the shit in. I don't say shit. You know what I'm saying? People that know me in real life can attest to this. Ty, what do I do when I'm mad, Ty?
You don't say anything, and it's annoying.
I don't say shit. I don't care who it is that's talking to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't say shit. Because if I do say shit, I'm going to probably disrespect you and you just trying to help. You know what I'm saying? So I just stay to myself. So after maybe 5 or 10 minutes, Kiki was like, all right, cool. Well, look, I'll come back and check on you, whatever. She walked away. So I'm sitting there. I'm tight. I'm livid because I'm like, okay, I really let this bitch get me out of my character. Plus, she did this shit for a second time in a year. And so all of these shits is like going in my head. Yo, I spent 4 months on this. I put this bread in this. I put this in this. People don't help out with XYZ. And you coming in and doing this out of that. So I start putting my clothes on, right? And I text Kiki, hey, yo, can you unlock the Sprinter van? The Sprinter van was in the driveway. I was like, can you unlock the Sprinter van? She unlocks it. I go in the Sprinter van. I stayed in the Sprinter van for I think damn near 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? And then I went inside. I slept on the couch. Mind you, the fucking bedroom that Brooke said that she didn't have was upstairs empty. I slept on the fucking couch. Everybody that woke up that morning saw me on the fucking couch. Was upstairs empty. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was a big ass room in there, a big ass bed empty that Brooklyn paid for that room. So what the fuck are we saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like these little small ass lies that this bitch is making. Like, it's crazy to me. Just be honest about your shit. Just be honest. That's it, man. But you lying about little small shit. It doesn't make sense. And then so that morning, I think Soul made breakfast. I spoke to Prophetess, right? I went in her room. You know what I'm saying? I spoke to her. Now I'm saying, I went to her room. I spoke to her because she texted me. She was like, "Yo, are you okay?" I was like, "Fuck no." So I went to her room and I spoke to her. Long story short, we was like, "I bet." Look, I told her, I was like, "Yo, I cannot go on with this meet and greet if I don't have this conversation with Brooke, because that shit was uncalled for." She was like, "I bet. Just make sure that I'm in the room." An hour later, me, Brooke, and Prophetess, we all in the confessional room. The confessional room, the doors are glass, so everybody could see us inside there talking. So we're talking, you know what I mean, and shit like that. Brooke starts crying, talking about her grandmother. You know what I mean? Saying, "Yo, my grandmother this," and you know what I mean, like, my grandmother passed and I'm still in mourning and this and that. Basically, like, fucking gaslighting the situation. Trying to for me, it was trying to garner sympathy because she did the same thing last year. Trying to garner sympathy. So I'm like, "Hey, yo, Brooke, listen, I don't care what you're saying right now. I don't care. You're not going to be able to manipulate me, bro. Because you want me to give a fuck about you more than you give a fuck about me. Because you did XYZ last night. That shit was uncalled for. Right? We having this real ass fucking dialogue. Me. Because you did XYZ. Right? We having this real ass fucking dialogue. And I'm like, shorty, you expect me to be there for you as a friend, but you're not there for me as a friend. What the fuck? That's crazy, because I'm there for you as a friend, but crazy, because as a friend, I wouldn't go to somebody's fucking event that they put together and then cause a fucking scene. Crazy, because as a friend, an event that they put together, fucking scene. It doesn't make sense. And so Prophetess interjected. She was adding stuff to it. Doesn't make sense. And so adding stuff to it. But here's the kicker, and here's one thing she will not admit to. And I will pay money if me, Brooke, and Prophetess have a conversation in one live, and for her to admit the fact that she said in front of me and in front of the Prophetess, "Hey, yo, so when I went up in that room, I knew what I was doing. You told me not to say nothing to you, but I knew what I was doing, and I kept on nagging and nagging and nagging." That's what Brooke admitted to me and Prophetess inside the confessional room. I knew exactly what I was doing when I went inside that room. Ottis was sitting on the bed, minding his business, and I kept talking to him, and he told me to stop, but I kept talking to him. She admitted that shit. So what are we talking about, bro? Like, that makes no sense. Like, what the fuck? That makes no sense. So it's like, we in this room, and you admitting to the shit that you lied about fucking before, and then Kiki told you, because I found out from Kiki, she's told you not to go up in the room. Apparently, when y'all was talking because mind you, I don't know the conversation that happened downstairs with everybody, because I was in the room, right? I didn't want to be around nobody. So evidently, Kiki told Brooklyn, "Don't go back inside that room. If Ottis is in there, don't go in there. Leave him alone." So you had numerous people say, "Yo, leave Ottis alone if he's in that room. Don't go in that room." But you still came in the room. Make that make sense. Right? Like, make that make sense. Now, if she wants to use the excuse, "Well, I had to get my medication, guess what? You could ask KG. Right? That's your best friend, right? "Hey, KG, get my bag for me, because I don't want to go in there because I know Ottis is in there, Now, you could have easily did that. But no, you want people to make space for your feelings and your emotions only when it pertains to you. But everybody else, fuck them. That's crazy. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. That's dangerous. And then on top of that, right? On top of that, the fact that Shorty called me. No, matter of fact, let's bring back. Let's talk about this money, right? Shorty said, "Oh, that." The fact, no, matter of fact, let's bring back. Otis owes me money. Otis don't owe you shit, baby. Otis don't owe you shit. Don't play that stupid shit with me. You know what I'm saying? Don't play that stupid shit. Yo, I'm gonna take ownership of, listen, when we were at STK, I had my bag, right? So my bag has my gun in it, right? I left it at the crib. My bag also had my money in it because I wasn't doing cards. I was doing cash. I forgot to take my cash out of my bag because I didn't want to bring my gun in the restaurant, so I left it in the crib. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. So I left it in the crib. So when we got to the restaurant, I didn't have my bread on me. And I didn't realize I didn't have my bread until it was time to pay. Now, mind you, right, we all sitting down. We had two different tables, right? KO, Prophetess, Cartel, and Shaq. They at one table, everyone else at the other one. So we sitting down. When it's time for me to order, I order a tomahawk steak. Because whether I go out by myself or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whether I go out by myself or whoever, and I'm ordering me a tomahawk steak, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to pay for it. I'm not looking for nobody to pay for shit. So when I go and order my tomahawk steak, she texts my phone. She's like, yo, I'm not made out of money. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, what is she talking about? I'm not made out of money. I'm like, what the fuck? What? So I was hella confused. And then so we texting back and forth. I sent that to Ty. We texting back and forth and shit. I'm just confused. And so I look, and then she's like, yeah, like, I'm paying for your birthday. Then I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know that. And then I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, Ma, I don't give a fuck if you paying for my dinner or not. I didn't ask you to. I can pay for this on my own. I got bread. I can pay for this. I mean, like, on my own. What the fuck are you talking about? Like you financing me, like you money bags and shit. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, my own. I got bread. What the fuck are you talking about? Like you. Anyways, push comes to shove, they fuck up a lot of our orders, right? So the check had to be changed up, whatever. The smaller table had their own check. We had our own check. You know what I'm saying? And then it was just like, yeah, and then it was like, I bet what's taking off, So I'm like, fuck, I forgot my bag, right? I forgot my bag. I don't got no bread on me. I look to, so I look over to Brooklyn. I'm like, hey yo, cover this. And then, yeah, I'm gonna keep the receipt and we gonna make sure that we divvy it out, right? Because if I had my bread on me, I would have just covered the whole shit and left. Because if I go out with people, I don't like having that long conversation and shit. I just want to pay and fucking leave. Yeah, I mean, I just want to pay and fucking go. That's it. Ty, and see, let me put a pin on this shit. Ty, what happened when we went to Cigar Lounge last year at the first meet and greet?
You paid the entire tab, and then once we got to the house, everybody just sent their portion of whatever their bill was.
Right. I paid the entire tab. I don't like doing the whole back and forth shit. Yo, we could figure this out after the fact. You know what I'm saying? So when we were there, the waitress bought the bill. She came directly to me because I go there a lot. She came directly to me and gave me the bill. I didn't look over at everybody and say, hey, yo, no, I pulled my card out. I paid for it. And I got the fucking receipt. And I told Prophetess to hold on to it. You know what I'm saying? Because I was drinking and I was smoking a cigar. Right? So this is what the fuck I do. This is how I move. So it's like, bro, like, we gonna take care of this shit. So anyways, she pays for the shit, whatever. Like, that shit happens at the crib, whatever. Right? I would say a day or two later, I text Brooke and I'm like, hey, yo, so look, so just a heads up. And mind you, when I was texting her, I already had in my head that I was cutting her off. But I was like, yo, let me take care of this money shit. So I was like, hey, yo, look, I'm about to hit everybody up. Now, I mean, divvy everybody's portion. And then as they send it to me, I'm going to send it to you. Exactly what the fuck I said. Right? She was like, okay, babe, whatever. It's no rush. And then so I send the stuff out. Right? Scuba sends his bread. You know what I'm saying? Soul send his bread. You know what I mean? Sequoia didn't get anything there. And so I sent 2 other people something, right? And so I didn't get a response. Mind you, she offered to pay for my birthday dinner, right? So I didn't have to pay shit. So I couldn't get in touch with the individuals. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up? What up? See, yo, what's up, my boy? How you feeling? I couldn't get in touch with the other people. They just wouldn't hit me back. So I text Brooke back and I was like, hey, yo, look, just out of GP, the next time I see you, I'm gonna give you $100 towards whatever they had, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that, because they're not responding. You know what I'm saying? Because how much everything was between Scuba, Soul, me, okay, between Scuba, Soul, me, including the 100, that added up to, I don't want to throw a number out there. Let me look at the shit and then I'll come up with a number, right? On top of the 100, it's even, it's straight, it's cool. You agreed to that. You said yes, okay, cool. Now all of a sudden you out here with a narrative like, hey yo, I lost $1,000, I lost $2,000, da da da. You know what I'm saying? And this and that. What? Fuck that. Yes, the bill was the bill was like 5 something. You know what I'm saying? All that shit got paid. I just needed to pay her because I said, yo, I'm gonna give you 100 out of my pocket just off GP because so and so is not getting in contact with me. So now, bitch, all of a sudden you telling me you lost $1,000? Where? Are you dumb? Like, are you saying you lost $1,000 because I told Kiki and Prophetess I lost money? Prophetess lost $200, right? I lost a band when we went out the first night. I lost $200 that I still can't find when we went to the strip club. The fuck are we talking about? But I took that shit on the chin. I wasn't crying about that. I took it on the chin. I'm not about to blame it. I'm not about to blame that shit on other people. No, cool. That was on me. The fuck are we saying? What? Like, you got shit fucked up. Like, are you crazy? It's like certain shit you don't have to lie about, bro. You can just be honest about the shit. You can be honest about the shit. And then you want to throw KG up in there. Now you want to throw KG up in that whole story and have her looking fucking crazy out here like an idiot. And KG ain't gonna check you because you got fucking crazy out here like an idiot. Dirt on KG. What the fuck are we talking about? And now that you get caught in all these lies, you know what the fuck are we talking about? You know where to be found. And I mean, you probably in this live right now listening from the back end, which is cool. You know where to be found in this live right now. I mean, but now you get caught up in all of these lies and shit in 4K, and now you're nowhere to be found. But now you get caught up in all of these lies. You're nowhere to be found. You're gone. That's that white shit I'm talking about. You do fuck shit and then you hide your hand. Nowhere to be found. About. You do fuck. Me and other people already spoke about this days after the meet and greet. Ayo, about. You do fuck. He spoke about this days after the meet. Ayo, listen, I'm not fucking with so no more. Because she created all the bullshit that happened. Literally on the first day that we was there on Thursday, we had a great time. We had a great time the whole time. But there was just no drama and bullshit. And I mean, once you got there, that's when the BS started. It started when you got there on Friday. And then you tell it on top of that, once you got there, you were sharing everything with people outside of there. So that means people outside of that shit knew of every location we was going at, which is crazy. That doesn't make that's wicked, bro. What? You know what I'm saying? Like that don't make no sense. So calling you a friend, right? Because see, the whole narrative of like, oh my God, Otis was there for me when I was dealing with my grandma passing, and Otis has helped me through this and that, and Otis has did this. I don't need you to say none of that shit. Don't co-sign me. Don't say that. Because if in the next breath you talking shit and you trying to drag me, that's crazy. That don't make no sense. And I see a lot of people having lives and shit. I mean, that be coming over here. Yo, what up? Oh, this, like fucking entertaining that shit. Now I could understand somebody like I got issues with on the app doing that shit. All right, cool. Fuck it. It's all right, cool. Ha ha, Kiki. Fuck it. I mean, it is what it. Yeah, like it is what it is. I expect it. But it's like somebody I fuck with. Like that's crazy. So it's like, which one do we want? Do we want this shit for entertainment, or do we want this shit for the facts? You know what I'm saying? Like, which one? Entertainment or the facts? Come on, bro. Like, what are we doing here, people? Yeah, I mean, which one do we want? So since Shorty saying she someone owes a couple $100, yeah, somebody owes me $1,200 because I lost $1,200. Somebody owes fucking prophetess $200 because she lost $200. Was it 100 or 200? It was one of those, but she lost that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? What? Like, that shit crazy. That makes no sense, bro. To want to get clout so bad. You wait until you're at the meet and greet to have an emotional fucking breakdown. Yeah, I mean, you wait until you at the meet and greet to have an emotional fucking breakdown. As soon as I walked into that room and I seen Kiki on the floor and I seen her on the couch, I was like, this bitch. Like in my head, I'm like, this bitch. I'm like, out of everybody in this house, this bitch could have pulled to the side. I know exactly what you're doing, bitch. Because my thoughts were right. Because even now, seeing it, Kiki's name, Ty's name, you know what I'm saying? Keep coming out of your fucking mouth. Like, I don't know. Like, what? Why do you feel so threatened? I don't get it. Like, weren't you trying to paint a picture that I wasn't shit? Now, weren't you painting a picture like, ew, Otis? Oh my God, no. I was only dancing on him for a while. Ugh, like 30. Like, wasn't you trying to paint that picture? So why are you? What is this jealousy shit? Like, I don't understand it. What is this shit? Like, I'm not understanding that. Now, if on one hand you talking like, Otis just scum under my shoe, da da da. And on another hand, you being jealous and you bringing up other women's names in other rooms and other lives to talk about Otis. So in order to talk about Otis, you got to bring up other women's names. Because even when I went into Tasha's live and I listened to the replay that Sandra's had, when I went in there and I was talking, Brooklyn said, and I'm gonna play it. Hold on, let me find it. Brooklyn, hold on. You know, matter of fact, let me see. She said something to the effects of. And you're insecure. That's why you talk to multiple women. That's why you talking to Ty, Kiki, and da da da. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That makes no sense. What are you talking about? Like, why you keep bringing these people in it? Like, okay, I've understand. Oh, like over the years. Now, because yes, there's a lot of women that come to my side. Yes, I get it. You know what I'm saying? And I get it over the years. if I become really cool with a certain woman here, people feel a certain way. You know what I'm saying? But this shit, this level of obsession is fucking weird, bro. Like this shit is weird. Hold on, let me try to find can somebody find sundresses? Somebody fuck, I can't find her page. What is it? Is it just sundress?
The clip is on her page, you think?
Yeah, yeah, it's on her page. I can't find her shit. Okay, I got it. All right, listen closely to what she says. You know what I'm saying? If fucking KG came to me crying or whatever, about whatever, guess what? That's just never touching this app.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not saying she did, but if KG did come to me crying about some shit at the event, guess what? That's just not touching this fucking app. Right? So if we want to talk about, Otis wanted to bring it to the floor, bring it to the app, that's what I'm saying, whoop-de-whoop, da-da-da. Let's really talk about it. Let's really have this conversation in front of all these people. And let's be real about this shit. Let's be real about this shit. Now let's go. Now what the fuck are we talking about?
Well, there's two things. The first thing was the dinner and the tab. It was told that you said let me see, let me go back because I don't want to be wrong. Okay. It was said that you didn't have your wallet and that Brookie had to pay the tab, which was
I don't carry a wallet. I mean, I had cash on me.
okay.
I mean, I had $3,000 on me. You know what I'm saying? When I left, my gun is inside my bag, right? When I left my bag in there because the only thing I was thinking about was my gun in my bag. We had securities. I mean, we had bodyguards there, so I left my shit. You know what I'm saying? I left my shit there. Like, what are we talking about? When we got the dinner and we all fucking sat down, now, don't go on fucking teacup. Don't make no fucking phone calls. Listen closely. We on this bitch now. Nobody should be going on teacup for shit. Let's really talk about it. I mean, when we were there, what? I don't give a fuck. I mean, as soon as we were there, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm not doing this back and forth shit. You had 2 hours of talk on here. This bitch had 2 hours of talk here. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't care about none of that, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I'm not doing this, Tasia. I'm not doing this back and forth shit. I'm not doing this back and forth shit.
Please,
I'm not doing.
Y'all making a dog bark. Everybody request back up.
You're not gonna sit here and tell me what I can do on my damn device that I fucking paid for, bitch.
And Brookie, you have moderator powers, honey.
Like, I don't give a fuck. Fat ass motherfucker talking to multiple women because you insecure in your fucking self. Fuck you. Don't disrespect me on a device I fucking paid for, you fat ass bitch.
Listen, you. Now what multiple women am I talking to? That's what I want to know. What multiple women am I talking to? Let me see.
And
I'm talking to multiple women.
Got insecure because that's damn sure you ain't you.
Right. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Me? Come on, son. Stop it. I want to know what. Okay, first off, what multiple women am I talking to? Now, what multiple women am I talking to? And second, tell me when the fuck was even talking to multiple women. Now, when did that shit equate to insecurity? Like, I'm trying to understand that. Like, I'm trying to understand that. I need to understand that. When did talking to multiple women equate to insecurity? And the third one is, when the fuck did I become insecure? What the fuck? When the fuck did I become insecure? Are you stupid? So this is clearly an obsession, right? You have an obsession. That's why I regret doing that skit with you when we acted like we was dating. I regret that shit. Because somewhere in your fucking head, I mean, you had it that we were actually together. I regret that shit. And I told somebody this shit too. The other thing I regret, I should have stopped you when you was gifting me. When I noticed you were gifting me big just because you won your lawsuit, You know what I'm saying? And you think you all big and bad and shit. I told this motherfucker, hey yo, listen, with your money, yo, just put it away, bro. Like you got kids, you know what I'm saying? Like put it away. You know what I'm saying? Put it away for them type shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like put it away. Like don't spend your bread on this and that. You know what I'm saying? Or da da da. But what do? You come on here, you just throwing bread. I told you about that shit. So I told this person on the back, I was like, hey yo, bro, like this shit is pissing me off. Cause every time this bitch send me some like some gifts and shit, she always gotta mention it. Right? She always gotta mention that shit. Oh yeah, so OC had a battle and Ty wasn't there, so you know I had to do my thing. Oh my god, OC, you're so expensive. Bitch, what? You're speaking like I literally called you to these spaces. I can't tolerate people that fucking gift and have an expectation behind it. That's crazy. Support is support. If I choose to support 6'7", Queen, or whoever the fuck, that's not a genuine love. That's not, hey yo, 6'7", you better be on my fucking side, bro. You know what I'm saying? I expect you to be on my you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That shit don't make no sense. But still, you kept on doing that. And then see, this is what happened, right? When I cut you off, when I cut Shorty off after the meet and greet, people was hitting me up. They was like, damn, bro. Like, well, only two people. Like, damn, bro, like, you and Brooke ain't talking, bro? Because I'm peeping when y'all in rooms, like, and like she be gifting everybody around you and don't even say shit to you. Like sometimes I'm like, I mean, I don't really address the shit. You know what I'm saying? And when I be in these other rooms and she's in there, she calls my name, I don't say nothing. I'm cutting you off slowly. You know what I'm saying? I'm cutting you off slowly. I want nothing to do with you. But wait, hold on. You told everybody that you cut me off. Tasia literally came in here and verified what I said. Tasia said that she told you, yo, just stop talking to him. He's not talking back to you. Stop talking to him. So what the fuck are we really talking about?
No, Pimp, this is what she said. She said that she went to therapy and said that her therapist said she need to stay away from y'all. And when y'all went out to dinner for real, she everybody was like, oh, why he ain't had no money, yada yada yada. All the females was over there like, oh, that's fucked up. It was a bootleg event. You beat her out of a stack. You gave her 200. So Tasia like, let me write down everything. So he owe you what? And she was like, no, you know what? It's cool. I want my money back. And then magically money came missing out my purse. And he was the only one there. But I'm not saying he did it. And when y'all got to the room, y'all had a little situation. And she was like, yeah, he was real aggressive with me or whatever. And then everybody came upstairs. So then they was like, so are you saying you kind of felt nervous or scared for your life? She's like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Honestly, I did. But if we would have got at it, we would have went at it. So they was like, so you saying he would have hit you? She was like, yeah, I felt as though he would have hit me. So I'm like, what? And that's when everybody else was collaborating with the shit for real.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And see, the reason why I say fuck KG, because that bitch, yeah, block that bitch. Cause that bitch KG, she now what you call it? She corroborated all the lies that fucking Brooklyn was saying that happened in that room. There was no time for KG to talk to Brooklyn. Cause KG was like, yeah, so when I went in the room, I was like, yo, are you good? Like, I mean, if something goes down, I'm on your side. There was no time to say that. What are you talking about? It was 5 people that came inside that room and broke it up. What the fuck? Kiki was in there. Prophetess was in there. Shaq was in there. Cartel was in there. What? And then I heard fucking Brooklyn said that she was pushing through. No. It was either Brooklyn or KG. I mean, that said they were pushing through Cartel. What? Bitch.
No, that was Brooke. She said she was pushing through Cartel to get to you.
Pushing through Cartel?
Yeah, they was trying to get to you. You was trying to push the crowd to get through her. And then they kind of like broke it up.
That never happened. That never happened. It wasn't close enough.
Battled a bear before.
Yo, like that shit is crazy. That never happened. Like that makes no sense. So look, if KG talking about she pushed through Cartel to get to me, why is your bitch ass pushing through a man to get to another man? Let's make that make sense, right? And secondly, none of them bitches is pushing through Cartel. What are we talking about? And plus, there was a 6'1". No, Shaq is 6'5". There was a 6'5" bodyguard in that room. You're not pushing through that man. What? Pushing through people? The only person I had in front of me was Prophetess and Kiki, and I sure wasn't pushing through them. But for some reason, you motherfuckers that's barely 200 pounds, combined, was pushing through Cartel, and a 6'5" fucking giant. Get the fuck out of here! Like, what are we talking about, bro? What?
It's crazy because the only thing I don't like is the he tried to put his hands on me. So it's like with you, they trying to hit you with the $1,000 tab. You try to put a hands on it. Then with Cartel, they trying to say he was hugged up. So they trying to get you with the money and the slightly DV, and they try to get Cartel with the snuggle shit.
You know what the crazy thing is? The crazy thing is, I would expect Brooklyn and KG to combined be on some like grateful shit to Cartel, right? Because Cartel was the main one that was talking to Brooklyn's emotional ass. And then on top of that, why didn't you hear this shit from nobody in the house? That room that we were in, well, not we, because I wasn't in there. That confessional room has a glass door.
And two couches.
Right, two couches that were not pulled out.
And a wooden curio cabinet.
Exactly.
Plus my camera issues.
Two couches that were not pulled out.
And a wooden curio cabinet.
Exactly.
Plus my camera equipment.
Yes. So how the fuck were people able to bring that shit out? Stop playing with me, bro. So it was a glass door. Hold on just one sec. It was a glass door, meaning it was see-through. Everybody could see that shit going in and out. So tell me, why haven't you heard this shit from anybody else in the house? That shit don't make sense.
So was this true when she said that you had the biggest room? She said you tried to get her to lay in there with you. She was like, nah, I'm going to just put my stuff in here. I'm going to lay somewhere else. But you want her to stay in the master bedroom.
Hey, yo, bro, ask me how many people was using that bathroom.
How many people?
Damn near the whole house. Why? I showed the bathroom on live. The bathroom could fit 30 people. That shit was massive. Cartel took a shower in there. Prophetess took a shower in there. Brooke took a shower in there. KG took a shower in there. I showered in there. Probably other people too. You know what I'm saying? That shit was massive. You crazy as fuck. Listen, I'm a big motherfucker, but I don't gotta beg for shit. I don't gotta beg no bitch for shit. Trust and believe that. Trust and fucking believe that. I don't gotta beg no bitch for nothing. The fuck out of here. What I look like? What? That conversation said, hey, yo, Brooke, you gonna get your room, but I'm gonna put my shit in there. Right? I'm gonna put my shit up in the room, you know what I mean, and come in there to my room time to time. The whole time we was there, I slept in that bitch for 2 hours.
That's crazy.
The whole time. I slept in that bitch for 2 hours, bro.
You made it seem like you was like, come lay with me.
Nah.
It was like, where, what room that Ottis had it? She was like, he had the master bedroom, so everybody started laughing. She was like, yeah. So they was like, did he try to get you in there? She was like, yeah, he tried to make me lay in there with him. She was like, nah, and like giggled and was like, I put my shit in there, but I wasn't laying in there with him, so I laid somewhere else. And everybody was like, you sure? She was like, yeah. Like, yeah, they really did say that. Like, you trying to make me lay in there with you.
So let's think about this, right? I've been in bed with Brooklyn about 3 times. We shared a bed 3 times together at her house, right? All 3 times we shared a bed together, we never fucked. So wait, you telling me I had 3 opportunities to smash you and I didn't, right? I'd even finger pop you and I didn't, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I was on live one night. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, hey, yo, I need to get some sleep. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming over. She was like, bet. I go take a shower. I put my sweats on, take an Uber. I go to her crib. I pull up to her crib, straight in the bedroom, boxes laying in the bed. We talking. I'm still on live this whole time. I'm still running a live panel. You know what I mean? I'm chilling in my boxes and a shirt and some fucking socks in the bed. You know what I mean? Relax it. Trust me. If I wanted to get my dick wet, I could. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't. Shorty, like, what are we talking about? The whole night we was sleeping. Now we fucking cuddled a little bit and I was knocked the whole fucking night. The whole night. Fucking cuddled a little bit and I was night. The whole night. I didn't wake up until 11. You know what I'm saying? I didn't wake up until 11. I woke up, she already took her kids to school. You know what I'm saying? 11. I woke up, we went to go get something to eat. After we got something to eat, I went home. You know what I'm saying? I took my ass home by myself. We went after we got something to eat, I went home by myself. I called the Uber. You know what I'm saying? By myself, went home. You know what I mean? We slept in the same. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We slept in the same bed 3 times. Nothing happened. So wait, hold on. If I was in your crib, if you allowed me access in your house where your kids and all that is, first off, that's telling everybody that you have immense trust for me. You know what I mean? First of all. Secondly, if I'm in your crib, if I'm in your bed, shorty, in me. You know what I mean? First, if I'm in your crib, if I'm in your bed, what the fuck is that saying? I had opportunities to smash you. So what the fuck? What the fuck I'm trying to fucking smash? Like what? That makes no sense. The fuck are we saying? That makes no sense. Shorty, you wanted to sleep. If you wanted to sleep on a futon, just say that. Yeah, I mean, just say that. If you wanted to sleep fucking downstairs on the couch or wet, just say that, man. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Stop bringing in lies. Because trust, shorty, like, at this point, yeah, we airing everything out. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Stop playing with me, bro. What the fuck? No, if we painting pictures, let's paint these pictures correctly. Let's paint these pictures correctly. I never ever had a problem with getting paint these pictures correctly. Pussy. Never. You think I'm about to be struggling and begging from Brooke? Nah, you got me fucked up. What? Stop it. Stop. That's crazy. Hell no.
She tried to make it seem like, I think I told you this yesterday, but she tried to make it seem like she already had a room or something like that, and then Kiki came last minute or something, so you needed to give Kiki that room, and that's how you got her into the room with you. But then she was like, he lied because Kiki ended up sleeping downstairs or something like that on the couch. So basically he lied to try to get me in the room with him.
Oh yeah. When she was like, there was another space, so he had a master bedroom. He figured he tried to get her to come up there with him. Yeah.
So crazy thing, right? If I try to get her upstairs with me, why the fuck did I sleep in that room? I'll wait.
Real shit.
If I was trying to get her to be in the room with me, why the fuck didn't I even sleep in the room? You know what I'm saying? The first night we was there, we was up mad late, right? I slept in the bed. Well, matter of fact, I didn't go to sleep until super, super late. And then Cartel woke me up early as shit. So I barely slept. Cause the first night, Brooklyn wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't coming until Friday, right? So Cartel called me because we was gonna go back to my crib to pick my wallet up. So he's like, yo, get ready. I go shower, change, and then I find my wallet inside my fucking shoe in my bag to my crib to pick my wallet up. I found my wallet inside my bag. So we didn't go out nowhere, right? Second day, we had activities. You know what I'm saying? We had activities. I'm in the room. BC, what's up, love? I'm in the room. Only thing I'm in there for is to change clothes, shower, shit. You know what I'm saying? Fucking groom my hair. That's it. We was in that room probably 3 times together alone. You know what I'm saying? That room is so fucking big. I could be in the bedroom and she's in the bathroom and all the doors are closed and we don't see each other. That's how big that fucking room was. I showed it on live. Excuse me. I showed it on live. So, and then the other time we was in the room is when fucking KG came. Yeah, I mean, because KG was getting an outfit from Shorty. Because the night we went to STK, I went shopping with KO. So we was in the joint buying clothes and shit like that. So I bought a new fit there. When we all got back, I went upstairs. You know what I'm saying? I freshened up. Brooke was freshening up too. We was on opposite sides. You know what I'm saying? Brooke was freshening up too. She was like, "Hey yo, can I show you these 2 outfits?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And so she shows me the 2 outfits, and she's like, "What you think about this?" I'm like, "I don't like it change." She's changing right there. You know what I mean? The fuck I'm making a big deal about it. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead, change. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I bet I like that outfit. She changed her outfit. She goes downstairs. I go brush my teeth and shit like that. Freshen up. I put my shit on. I go downstairs. Me and Brooke was never in the room for long enough for anything to happen. We weren't in that room. Every time we were in that room together, something was going on in the house that long enough for anything to happen. We were in that room together that deemed us to change. Yeah, I mean, to change and go back downstairs and do shit. So we wasn't in that room long enough. So bitch, that was your room. You know that was your room. What the fuck? That's why you put your shit in that room. I barely slept in that room. So yes, you wanted to sleep on the fucking couch, futon, wherever you said, because you wanted to do that room. So yes, you wanted to sleep on the phone to do it. Don't fucking blame me for shit. Because trust me, I don't gotta try to finesse you for nothing. I don't gotta try to finesse you for nothing. Because if we really want to talk about let's fucking talk about it. Right? During these lives that I do, fucking last year, I would be doing live on camera and shit like that, talking my shit out of nowhere. You know what I mean? You would send me a picture of your box. Oh, hey, daddy, like, I miss you, da-da-da, I'm just home chilling. Live on camera and shit like that, talk my... Oh, hey, dad, I'm chilling. Hey, this, or... You know what I'm saying? That's what you would do. You know what I mean? You would do that shit. Who does that to somebody that they don't fucking fuck with or they don't like in that way? You know what I'm saying? So don't try to paint a picture like I'm some creep. No, fuck you. And then you try to bring petty into this equation. You try to bring petty into this equation. And look, petty has no reason to lie for me for nothing. You know what I'm saying? The whole shit was, oh yeah, and I heard Ottis sent Petty some nudes of certain people. Petty came up there, Petty was like, wait, hold on, why the fuck would he send me that? And if Ottis would ever send me that shit, like, I'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, she was like, yeah, like, if Ottis was dealing with somebody, yeah, like, he would tell me and shit like that, but why the fuck would he send me a picture? Like, she said this out of her mouth. And we're not cool no more. Like, we not friends no more. She don't gotta lie for me for nothing. And she said this shit. Like, what are we talking about? What? And even though everybody in that house that you told all of your privacy to, Kiki, KG, Prophetess already knew because Brooklyn shared all of the private shit with Prophetess last year. You know what I'm saying? She shared the same exact shit last year. So, Kiki, KG, Soul already knew about this. So, everybody knew in the house, you told them your personal shit. You told them shit that I've known for almost 2 years. You know what I'm saying? I've known this shit for almost 2 years. I'm not the kind of motherfucker to be like, oh yeah, I don't talk to you no more, so I'm gonna share your personal business. You can't name one person on this app that I've done that to. I don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I value friendship so much, so I'm gonna share your personal business. I don't do that shit. Outside this app, I value the fuck out of friendship. So if I'm cool with Ty, and let's say tomorrow we stop talking for like a week or two, and we mad at each other, outside this app with Ty, and let's say tomorrow we mad at each other, you think I'm about to come on here and share all Ty's business? No, that's fucking stupid. That's not how I do shit. I've never done shit like that. So I've known all of this shit for 2 years. How I do shit. For 2 years, I've never judged you off it. I've had lives about single mothers and shit like that. You come up here and you pop your shit however you do. I never even 2 years. I've never judged you out single mothers and shit like that. Called you out for half of the stupid shit that you said. I never called you out on half of the stupid shit. I never have. I've never judged you on it. Yes, I'm a man. Called you out for half of the stupid shit that you said on half of the stupid shit. So if you come at me with help for something and I try to help you with it, but you keep on doing it, I'm going to speak to you assertively. You know what I'm saying? So if you come at me with I try to help you with it, but you know what I'm saying? I have no choice. You know what I'm saying? But to speak to you with assertiveness. If you take that as too hard, stop coming to me with shit. That's how I operate. What the fuck? I talk to speak to you with assertiveness. Shit. That's how I talk to my 15-year-old niece like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? Like, that shit makes no sense, bro. Like, stop it. I talk to my 15-year-old niece. Like, that shit. I've known all of this shit about your life for 2 years. Never shared shit, and I still don't plan on sharing all the other shit that I know. Even though you came on this app tarnishing my fucking name, bringing my name down to the mud, trying to shit on my character, I'm still choosing not to be like, okay, you know what? I'm going to share everything else I know about you. I'm still choosing not to say that. The fuck is wrong with you? But where is Brooke now? She's not here now, right? Why? Because she got caught up in so many lies. So now what she's going to do is she's going to step away from the app for a little bit. Right? She's going to step away from the app for a little bit, and then she's going to come back like shit never happened. Just like she tried to do with me. Right? When she called me, she's like, yeah, I was just giving you your space, da-da-da. Bitch, you never apologized for fucking up my event. What are you talking about? When me, Prophetess, and her were having a conversation in the confessional room, right after that, Prophetess and her had a conversation. I think like an hour later, we had in the confessional. I think like an hour later, we had a reservation. So we had to leave at a certain time. So I go upstairs to go freshen up. And so when I go in there, I hear Brooke in the bathroom. So I'm in the room looking for my clothes and shit. And then so I knock on the door and I walk in and I see her there doing her hair. And so she turns around and I look at her. I'm like, yo, listen, one thing I didn't say in the confessional room, I'm going to say it now. I understand what happened last night was. And so she turns around. One thing I didn't say in the night was crazy. You know what I'm saying? I did not mean to come off like that. I never want to like on some disrespectful shit come off to you like that. Da da da. Right? I said I apologize. I take responsibility. Da da da. And I gave her a hug. And then I walked downstairs. Never once did she open up her little pale mouth and say, you know what? I'm sorry for my part too. Never once did she do that. Once I gave her that hug and walked away, I automatically knew I was cutting the bitch off. I knew that shit. I was cutting her off. As soon as I finished giving that hug and shit that, I should have cut you off after the first event. But I didn't. I should have been did that shit. So no, you can't tell me shit. Brooke can't tell me shit. What the fuck? That's crazy. Like that shit don't make no sense. What the fuck? Now me Ty, what you mean which is real? No, what you mean by that?
Which is real? What you talking about?
Yeah, you said in the comments which which is sad. Sorry.
Oh, because she never apologized to you, like after doing all of that for the second fucking year in a row. She never apologized. She never owned up to what she did, but she can come onto TikTok and spill the beans. Like what? That's crazy to me.
This shit don't make no sense.
Did she,
And
That
having conversations with multiple people about giving you space. Like what the hell?
she said
And
she
those
talked to
people told her that that's a bad idea, and she still didn't come around to having the conversation with you. She decided to go to other people that she didn't even know as long as you to tell them what happened. Like
Yeah, she
that's
said she talked to him 2 days after, 2, 3 days after the event. She said y'all talked, and that's when she said she wanted everybody in her therapist to stay away from everybody, da 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 da. But she said she talked to you like 2 or 3 days after the event.
wait on. She said she told me that.
Yeah, she said she talked to you 3 days after the event, and then after
That's a
that,
lie.
yeah, she told everybody that. They was like, you ain't talking. She was like, yeah, I talked to him like 3 days at the event, and then I I let him go. My therapist said I need to stay away from them side of people. Da 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 da
That's a
da.
lie.
That's crazy.
I mean, the only reason we spoke a few days after is because I called her about the money shit. I mean, about getting everybody to send their bread so I could send it to her. That's the only reason we talked. I called her because because at first I was like, you know what, fuck her. I'm gonna let her figure it out herself. And I was like, no, I can't do that. This was my shit. I need to do the shit properly. And that's when I called her. You know what I mean? And I said what I said.
She definitely mentioned you was trying to give her any kind of bread. So you saying you was trying to give her the bread?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
bro,
she said that. She definitely didn't make it seem like you was trying to give her shit, but $200.
bro, yeah,
Oh yeah, she
bro,
was trying to give her shit, but $200.
bro, hold on. Oh, what's this bitch's name on my phone? I'm not even gonna post shit. I'm gonna just read shit. Um, when was the meet and greet? Uh,
You want me to let Sequoia up?
yeah, please.
Wasn't it like February the 5th?
It's fifth. Please. Okay, so she said, okay, so I'm trying to. It's fifth. Please. Okay, so I figure out. Okay, cool. So February 8th. I said, okay, sure. What? I was done drinking anyways. OD. Can you ask that to what the fuck? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go to February 10th. Um and you know what? I may have to correct myself. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna correct myself. She hit me up. When was the meet and greet? The meet and greet was the 5th to the 8th. So 8, 9. Okay, so 2 days after. Okay, 2 days. She hit me up. Hey, can you please make sure to pay me the money back by the end of the week? I need it to pay some of my bills because I can't touch the money I set aside. Thanks, Odie. Love you. So I said, I'm trying to figure out whose food was for who, and I sent her a picture of the receipt. Um, and I was like, who was sitting at the table? Question mark. She said everyone except Shaq, Prophetess, KO, and Cartel. I was like, yeah, I know that. I wasn't asking that. And she said Kimberly, her sister, Soul, Kiki, KG, Scuba, you, Sequoia, me at our table. I was like, were you in a okay, I said, were you in a live today with KG? She said, which live? She was on Taser's panel. I popped up there, said, that's the only one on the panel. She was live. I sent my daily, but left. Everything okay? I said they both didn't eat. Sequoia came late, and KG food came, but was cold, and she didn't eat any of it. I said, that's what she said to me. I said, I'm waiting for everyone else to text me back. Meaning, I sent everybody the text messages of how much they owed, and I was waiting on everybody to send me to send me text messages back. So every time somebody sent me a text or whatever, to speak about it, I took a screenshot and sent it to her. Right? She said, "Okay, no problem, love." February 11th, right? Right? Because the text messages started February 10th. Literally one day later, right? I sent her a bill. You know what I'm saying? Scuba's bill. Scuba sent me his bill, right? Thank you. February 15th said I sent you the bill on Cash App a few days ago. So on the 15th, I sent somebody else's shit. I mean, which she received. You know what I'm saying? And then I said I'm still gonna try to contact with them. I'll let you know whenever they decide to answer the fucking phone. She was like, okay, thanks. And then she texted me about some TikTok shit, Ross the brother in here and Goldo Live. I didn't really give a fuck. Um uh and then I said, why would you have an issue? What? Oh, yeah. Okay, so she texted me. She was like, I have no issues with you or any bad blood. I just been giving you your space. Still love you always, my dog, Odie. And I was like, why would you have an issue with me or bad blood? What the fuck are you talking about? She was like, uh, not saying that I'm respecting your space after this past weekend. Didn't know where we stood. That's all. Didn't want to be where I wasn't welcomed. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Or intrude your space. Just respecting your feelings. That's all, Odie. And I didn't text her after that. Last text, last text she sent to me was on the 17th of February. That's the last time I texted her. And last time she called me was 2 days ago. So, yeah. So, if people want to know how much shit was and da da da, you should have fucking came. You know what I'm saying? You should have fucking came. If you want to know what everything went towards, you should have fucking came. Let me just straight the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So yes, at this point, believe everything that fucking Brooklyn says. Believe everything that KG says. Believe it like it's the fucking gospel. You know what I mean? Believe their bread went into straight air. You know what I'm saying? Believe all that shit. Believe it. I'm ready to tell my story. What? No, dodge a bullet like a motherfucker.
I ain't
I'm
gonna
not
lie,
gonna lie.
that was crazy. I was listening to that shit. I was like, wait a minute. And it got me because, you know what I'm saying? Like, I tell niggas all the time, niggas need to lock in like these bitches because as soon as that whole physical thing popped off and they was like, yeah, da da da. I was like, nah, I don't like that shit. I don't give a fuck what me and niggas go through like that right there. Don't try to put no jacket on a motherfucker like that for real. I don't like that shit. Don't try to put no jacket and that on somebody and that shit ain't happening. You got 700 people in there thinking that, this big man try to go after this small 10-minute. I don't like that bitch ass shit right there. I don't like that shit.
And here's the thing. If I did do that, I would wear that jacket proudly. I would wear that jacket proudly like a bitch. I would take accountability for that shit. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I two-piece. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't do that shit. You know what I mean? I did not do that shit. So it's like to hear, because I wasn't in that room, but to hear the way, the way you talking about a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? A motherfucker that you say saved you and helped you through grief and all that shit. But wait, hold on. This same motherfucker, you saying, I was afraid for my life. Wait, hold on. If you was afraid for your life, why the fuck did you stay for the rest of the time? Because we had two, you saying, hold on. If you was afraid for your life, why the fuck did 2 days more in the house? If you were afraid for your safety, why'd you stay? Like, why'd you stay in the house for the whole time? If you was afraid for your safety. That don't make sense to me. Somebody that's afraid for their safety and they say that shit, they're gonna leave. You had your vehicle there. You would have left. I never heard of somebody being afraid of their safety and staying in the house with a quote unquote dangerous person. Right. And yeah, hugging everybody at the end. I swear this shit is like this shit was like a Jekyll and Hyde shit. Yeah, it was
Hey,
like a Jekyll and Hyde shit, bro.
don't forget the footage that you filmed of her that morning
What?
with the camera, with my camera. I sent that to you.
Hmm?
The footage you filmed with camera, I sent that to you. We were getting ready to go somewhere. I want to say we were getting ready to go bowling.
Mm-hmm.
She down there playing around, you filming. And she acting like nothing went down. Like everything's peachy keen.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find that because I didn't go. Let me find that shit because honestly, yeah, I see what you're saying now. Because I've been going through all this footage to my phone to edit shit, but I did not think to go through the one in the camera.
It's
Hold on.
yeah, it's in that footage.
Were you
Let me
live
see.
the night at the last meet and greet? Remember when we was all in there playing pool? Were you
Mm-hmm.
live that night? Because I remember a lot of us were live, but I don't remember if you were live. I was
Mm-hmm.
trying to go back through my videos to see if I could find it, but how she was with you on the couch, like she was all up on you on the couch.
Yeah, I got that on video somewhere. Now, yeah, I got that on video. Shit. I think if you look at Prophetess's video that she made last year, like you'll see it. I mean, how she was all over me. Hey, yo, somebody block KG. Bitch, you are not welcome in here, bitch. Somebody block that bitch. Thank you.
But you know what the sad thing is when they broke down the whole story about this big man and this small woman, right? This what got me. When everybody was like, so
Thank y'all for the gifts.
nobody tried to jump in it. And everybody was like, yeah, they was trying to break it up. So then it was like, did you feel harmed? And then somebody else was like, so y'all just sat there and let that happen. Ain't nobody jumping to defend her. And I'm in the comments like, what the fuck? I'm like, see, this bitch was like, so let that happen. Ain't nobody jumping to the right here. And that's when I hit up Brody. I'm like, yo, Brody, yo, I'm about to tell you what's going on. He's like, he called.
That's crazy.
He's like, what's going on? I'm like, yo, da 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 da. I'm like, I'm about to go live right now. You go live, yo. We're about to run this shit the fuck up. Like, I'm not gonna go for that bitch ass shit, man. Fuck that.
That's great. Did anybody jump in? Bro, there was nothing to jump in about. You know what I'm saying? I told Cartel this shit. Anybody jump in? Bro, there was nothing to jump in about. I told Cartel this shit not too long ago. I was like, I told him this shit earlier today. I was like, Brooke was talking about she was trying to run through you. Like she was trying to go. Bro, Brooke can't go through nobody. What the fuck? So her talking about, yeah, I was trying to go through Cartel to get to Otis. What? You going through Cartel? Come on, bro. Stop it. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like that shit don't even make no sense. That shit don't even make sense.
Can I say one thing? Like,
yeah, go ahead, love.
Like we've been in quite a few lives together, and I'm talking about me and Brooke since the meet and greet. And in those lives, they've been saying, Sequoia, we heard this happen, we heard that happen. Brooke was in those lives, and she never once said yes, Sequoia, because I'd be like, nah. I said somebody lied to y'all. I said none of that happened. Like I was like, no, that's a lie. She never once was like stopped me or called me afterwards and said, hey, this happened. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you say something at least to me? Because they've been asking me. And that's what made me call you and tell you, like, yo, they're spinning this narrative. Like, we need to, and that's when you have that live.
But listen. Okay, so I said this. I take full accountability for allowing Brooklyn in my space. I take full accountability for making her feel comfortable in here. I take accountability, right, for the people that she has connected to through me. I mean, through how comfortable she was here, how much leeway I gave her here. I take accountability for all that shit. I take it, I do. I regret that shit. You know what I'm saying? I regret opening up my space to allow Brooklyn to feel comfortable within this space. You know what I'm saying? I regret that shit 1,000%. You know what I'm saying? And let me say this on the record, right? I will never allow another white woman in this space. Hey yo, do me a favor, block that bitch Robinson, please. Get her the fuck out of here. Get her the fuck out of here. I don't need your gifts. Get her the fuck out of here. No, fuck that. Don't come to my space and you in other spaces on BS. Don't come to my space. Oh hey, what's up though? And you in other spaces pushing this fucking narrative, bro.
And you know
Stop
what?
it.
The biggest thing that really got me out of everything was when they was like, oh, they stopped and they was like, oh. So somebody's like, what you mean? They was like, I get it. They was like, what was last month? They was like, Black History Month. So then all the bitches like, oh, so they trying to use Brooke as a token white girl, as a sacrifice. I'm like, what? Yeah.
That's stupid. That's fucking crazy. I'm not with none of that. I'm being real. I'm not with none of that. Cause as I said before, where's Brooke now? Where's she now? Nowhere. She's in hiding now. You know what I'm saying? She's taking her little white sabbatical. Yeah, I mean, and she's gonna come back like nothing happened. Yeah, I'm saying like nothing happened. So she's comfortable. She's comfortable with talking shit, right? She's comfortable with talking shit to somebody that had her back, 100%.
That's what it was, bro. Yeah, respiration. That's what it was, my nigga. Yeah, young. Yeah, they was like, yeah, y'all getting respiration and shit. Yeah, that's what it was.
Wait, reparation?
Yeah, they was like, yeah, you know, when they was like, yeah, you know, oh, I get it now. It's Black History Month. They getting respiration for that's why they used her. Yeah, now the whole bill with the whole food thing, paying the
So yeah, the respiration fucking me up.
reparation.
So
One of them shits.
So if I needed to be respirated, I would never call Brooke. If I need the reparations, I would never get it from Brooke. If I was a dog like that, I mean, cause sometimes in my head I'm like, damn, I could have been a pimp. I'm not gonna hold you. If I was a dog, like how I know some of my homies are dogs, I would have ran a lick on Brooke a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? I would have got a bag of Brooke, of GP, a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? A long time ago. What? That's crazy. No, that don't even make no sense. And then Shorty want to talk about Ayo, I don't even know why this was something. This is why it tells me that either KG and Brooke, no, I see them as one. Right? They were like, oh yeah, and they said at the bowling alley, you didn't pay anything. No, what the fuck? I didn't pay shit. The fuck? At the bowling alley, I didn't pay shit. What the hell are you talking about? I had hundreds in my bag. I was looking for smaller bills. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't find fucking smaller bills. KG was next to me. KG said, what are you looking for? I was like, I'm looking for smaller bills so I could pay. She's like, no, I got you. It's only a couple dollars. I was like, I bet. What's your cash app? She was like, no, it's cool. I got you. Right? Like, what the fuck? Like, why do I even have to explain that? That's the crazy part. Why does that even have to be said? That's wild.
But why not clarify that though? Like, why not clear that up? Because yesterday on the panel, when that came up, she just made it seem like, oh, I just paid for him. Like, and then they were like, oh, you were paying for Otis? And she didn't clear that up. Like, oh, I offered to pay.
But you know what, Tado? This is the crazy part. If you call
we
it right,
all paid our own way when we got up to the cashier one by one.
Did you catch right? It was like did you catch when everybody was like, so they came to an event, so they was like, y'all, they try to figure out all amounts of money that people paid. So they was like, y'all paid this much for an event and nothing was free. Did you catch that part?
Yeah, I did. I heard that.
Mm-hmm. Why we expecting stuff to be free when things are there? You know what I'm saying? Like, things are there. Like, we have.
Yeah, we had all the we had all the items. We had
right.
Everything.
Exactly. We had everything there.
Yeah. So
yes, everything was there. Transportation was there. Like, what are we talking about?
$700 on liquor.
Exactly. What the fuck?
And ain't
You know,
nobody pay for gas but me and
You
Otis.
nobody.
want everybody to
So
pay.
Yes.
and
What the
we
fuck?
riding in a Sprinter van that costs almost $75 to $100 in
Facts.
Atlanta. Ain't
Facts.
nobody pay
So,
gas.
like,
I had
facts.
to
So
fill it up to come there,
if we
and
gonna talk about it, let's really talk about it. What the fuck are we saying?
And
and
What
we
not
the
to
had to
fuck?
fill
mention,
up
not to
three
mention, Otis,
times.
on your flyer, you tell us what we got to pay for.
Right. Like what?
Exactly.
No, yeah, like everything is detailed, but conveniently, I love how Brooke or KG is conveniently leaving out certain details. Stop the shit, right? I knew that weekend I wasn't gonna be. I didn't want to swipe my card everywhere, so I had cash on me, right? I had cash on me. You know what? Bet I got to think about the Sprinter van. I gotta think about this. I gotta think about that. I bet. You know what? Cool. Nobody's thinking about this shit. But Kiki drove from point A to point B. In my mind, oh shit, the Sprinter van needs to be filled again. Hey Kiki, take this to fill it up. Oh shit, this has to. Okay, boom. Here, take this. Like, what the fuck are y'all saying? What the fuck? No,
I
inside the
bought pizza
crib.
for like 3 nights for us, like or 2 nights, like
Right,
pizza and like
right.
that's
Hey
We
yo,
went to the
eggs.
grocery store and
yeah.
bought food for the house. Like, so they were eating, drinking, had
Right.
breakfast that they didn't even go to brunch. And mind you, we had to put a card on that. And then the first night, if we really want to get technical, everybody was looking real lost because they thought, oh yeah, well, I guess Kiki gonna pay. I didn't even go to the event, right? Because I went back to
Mm-mm.
the house
Now which one? No, no, no.
the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
night.
right. No. Yeah, yeah, right.
So
Like,
like,
like, like,
we're not doing
like that
that.
shit don't even make sense. Like that shit makes no type of sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, so wait, you thought or people thought sense. Like that shit makes no like saying like so wait, you thought that what didn't even come. Okay, you're gonna pay XYZ and then that ain't everything else is gonna be no. What you
When you go
if
out
we
of
go do
town, what do you pay
like what
for?
the fuck?
You pay for
Hey yo,
your
listen,
room, your
this
board, your food
but
that's in
see
the
look,
house.
this
Like,
tells
what?
me but see this tells me these individuals have never been out. I mean, these individuals have never been out. Because see, I said this shit yesterday. I said this shit yesterday when Prophetess was here. I said Prophetess helped me understand the difference between what up, KO? I said Prophetess taught me everybody mute up. I said Prophetess taught me the difference between family and relatives because I had an issue with that shit. Whenever people say, "Hey, family," I'm like, "Bitch, I ain't your family. What the fuck?" Relatives is who you born into, right? You have no choice on that shit. Family is who you choose. So I can say, hey, yo, Ty, after 2 years, we've been rocking together. You know what? Yeah, we put in sweat equity. Yeah, I consider you family. Hey, Kiki, I consider you family. Da, da, da. So listen, as family, right? If we are out, as family, how I see it, if I'm doing shit, I don't gotta be like, hey, yo, guys, hey, look at me. I did XYZ. I did X. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? What that makes no sense. What the fuck? Why the fuck am I gonna? Why am I gonna go out? Why am I gonna go out with my bag that I have my gun and my cash in every single night? Right? I'm gonna make sure I got bread in my pocket. Yes, for sure. But you know what? If I'm out and I overspend some shit where I don't got cash on me, hey yo, Scuba, let me hold 20. Let me till I get back to the crib, or I'm gonna just shoot you this. Matter of fact, after we left the ballerina club, fucking food truck was in front of the ballerina club. You know what I'm
Ooh, the
saying?
serve hit
Fucking
on time too.
yeah. Fucking cartel was he was ordering some shit. I was like, oh shit, yeah. So I go out there and I'm like, shit, let me get da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? And shit, Scuba paid. Like, he paid for the shit because I didn't have my shit on me. I was like, hey, yo, Scuba, how much is it so I can send it to you right now? He was like, nah, you good, bro. Fuck it. I bet. You know what I mean? Cool. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? You know what I mean? When I paid the money for us to do the rage room, you know what I mean? And I reserved that time, you know what I'm saying? And I was anal about the time every time because there was bread associated with certain shit. I didn't bring up the shit. I just said, hey, guys, we have to leave at a certain period of time. You know what I'm saying? Because if we don't, yeah, this bread is going to be lost. I didn't make a fuss about the bread. I didn't make a fuss about the bread. I didn't, not once. I didn't bring that shit up. I didn't bring that like that shit didn't even need to be fucking brought up. And then when we got there, now we had to pay additional bread. That shit didn't get brought up either. And then when we got there, fucking yesterday, Prophetess told me she had to pay additional bread. But look, what I'm trying to say is this. All of us that really consider family, we didn't know about none of this bread that was going through because I wasn't doing that shit for any kind of fucking recognition. I wasn't doing it to have Scoop and pat me on the back. Hey, yo, pat me on the back. No, it had to get fucking done because we would all be enjoying this shit. The fuck are we talking about? Now we talking about show. I don't gotta show shit. I don't gotta show the fucking budget. I don't gotta show y'all motherfucker shit. Now, if y'all want to hold on to the coattails of what the white fucking elephant in the room gotta fucking say, do that. But if somebody's speaking and all of a sudden you find out half of the shit they say is fucking lies and you still want to believe them, like, oh my God, yeah, this happened. Okay, guys, look, I lied the first time, but believe me now. No, bitch. You lied. You telling me for 2 hours you lied on Tasha's Live. And when they were finally putting 2 and 2 together, you know what I'm saying, you still want people to believe you? And then now all of a sudden, conveniently, you're no longer on the app. You leave the app. Wait, hold on. I thought this was fun. I mean, I thought we was dragging people. What? We can't do that no more? Now that the tables is flipped? We can't do that no more? Now that the tables are turned, we can't do it? I mean, I thought it was Drag OC. Like Drag OC Day. No? That was all day yesterday. Drag OC, Drag Cartel. Wasn't that all day yesterday? KG was in that live. Keying with Brooklyn. Spreading fucking lies. Now, I mean, starting bullshit, starting dumbass conversations. KG and Brooklyn was doing that together. Even after Brooklyn fucking put her feet to the fire and said, hey, KG, if you don't say this shit, I'ma out you. I'ma say da da da. And that was your friend. She outed you on some bullshit. And you still defended her.
Now it's pretty and all them talking about, yeah, y'all need to hold everybody going at the KG. Y'all need to hold Ottis and Cartel responsible. They the ones, da 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 da. Y'all letting all the men get away with this shit. See women. I'm like, man, fuck that. I'm going to ride with my niggas for real. Fuck that bullshit, man. I don't give a fuck what niggas do. So I'm riding on this one.
Listen, I'm going to say this. Because KO's in the room. I'm going to say this. When this shit happened with Rasta, with his sister, with the whole unaliving of his niece, and the women was dogging him down and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with Rasta. Rasta, no, I don't fuck with him. I've never fucked with Rasta a day on this app. But when I seen that shit, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, no, like this crazy. Like, y'all trying to bring him to the cross. You know what I'm saying? Like, all the women is trying to bring him to the cross and not trying to hear shit out. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's crazy. I had a live, and I had a live, and Rasta was in here. Rasta couldn't get dropped. No, we're gonna hear what the fuck he gotta say. But the reason why I stood up is because at the end of the day, Rasta's a black man. Even though our fucking differences, you know what I'm saying? Rasta's me and I'm Rasta type shit. I mean, I would never allow anyone to spit on me. But yeah, that's neither here or there. But you know what I'm saying? So that's why I did the live I did, right? To hear Rasta's voice type shit. You know what I'm saying? To hear what the fuck he had to say. So I was willing to put whatever the fuck aside. You know what I'm saying? To be like, nah, yo, yeah, let's hear what you gotta say. Right? So it's crazy that now, right? How fucking Ghost is like, and yeah, everybody in here right now knows me and Ghost don't fuck with each other. Y'all know me and Ghost don't fuck with each other. But this is the crazy thing, right? To see a situation like this happen, where you have this white elephant trying to spew and talk shit on my name on shit that didn't happen, trying to spin fucking narratives and have all of these fucking black women on TikTok parade behind her. You know what I mean? Fucking champion her. Again, all of these black females on TikTok are behind Shorty. Know what I mean? And so now it's like, bro, like, nah, yo, okay, look, that's fucked up. I'm not about to be on the side, spiritual soul, thank you. I'm not about to be on the side of that shit. So yeah, at times motherfuckers could push shit to the side and be like, all right, look, this is a bigger fucking issue. And the reason why I brought KO name like into this shit, because KO, if you remember, when I went shopping that day at the meet and greet and you came with me, we was on live, and bro, that was on live talking shit, da da da. Yeah, that's him.
This is true.
Yeah. So it's like, this is crazy. So it's like, you telling me men are willing to put they shit aside. You know what I'm saying? So thank you, love. Men are willing to put their shit aside when they see some injustice shit happening, especially when black women are literally on the side of this white shit that's literally been caught in lies after lie. You know what I'm saying? But y'all can't do that shit? That's crazy. That's crazy as fuck. That makes no sense to me, bro. That would never make sense to me. And mind you, yes, I consider Brooke a friend. I consider her a friend. We was cool. We was tight. For sure. Hands down. Did I hold her at a long leash? Yes. Yes, because at the same time, she's a white woman. You know what I'm saying? Did I think I could tell her everything? Hell fucking no. Hell no. You shouldn't tell a woman every fucking thing anyways. Especially a white woman. You know what I'm saying? Did this level of betrayal fuck me up? Yes, it did. Because I'm going to say it again. This is the second time she's fucked up my event. Right? I mean, people I fuck with, people that I consider friends. Yeah, I mean, like off of this app, if we talk on the phone off of this app, we build friendship, da da da. I cherish you type shit. You know what I'm saying? I cherish you type shit. I will ride for you type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if I feel that way and all of a sudden you betray a motherfucker over nothing, now I could see if I like took a shit in your living room or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I could see. You know what I'm saying? If I did that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't. I strictly said, and Kiki, please correct me if I'm wrong. I strictly said when Shaq called me into that room, I was like, I don't have the capacity. When she spoke to me and she started talking about her ex and shit, and I was like, oh no, this bitch is painting a picture like we fucking it and we've been in a relationship and da da da. Oh wait, hold on, let me put two and two together. Out of everybody in this house, this bitch decided to say all of this shit in front of Kiki. Oh, I see what's going on. You want attention. You want fucking attention. Kiki, didn't she say that? Let me, please, if she said something differently inside the room, correct me if I'm wrong.
No, she did not.
Wait, no, she did not what?
She said exactly that. She didn't say anything different. She made it seem like you were mad at her boyfriend, ex, whatever, that like y'all were together or something. So yeah.
And that's crazy. And that's the crazy shit. It's like that's the crazy shit. Cause when I spoke to her, I was like, yo, why did you paint this picture? Da da da. No, I didn't. I was just like, it was my grandma, and like, I'm still grieving, and I just want to grieve out loud, and this triggered me.
Can
Bitch,
I ask
shut
a
up.
question on that? Because I was so confused on when her grandmother actually passed away because she said it happened around the time of the last meet and greet, which was in June, but then she said this was the reunion of her grandmother's death this past February.
It
So I
happened
was
early. It
confused.
happened early last year.
Got it.
I believe it happened early. I don't remember. I believe it happened early last year. Once she told me her grandma was a racist, I stopped caring.
Okay. Well, she said
Kiki,
that
I
you
get
brought.
what you're saying because if she said it happened during the last event was
Yeah.
in June, and if she's saying it's
Be-
a memorial, that doesn't make sense
exactly.
because it's in
It
February.
doesn't make
Exactly.
sense.
But this is what
Right.
she said to me. She said that you are doing the event on purpose around the time of her grandmother's death or
What?
passing
What the?
day. And that is why she was so upset. And that was what she told
Wait,
me
wait,
before you
wait.
walked in the room.
That's wait. Hold on. Why the fuck am I just not hearing this? Hold on. Hold on. Wait.
Because I mind my
That's
business.
insane.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I
That's
sit and listen and
Oh,
insane.
mind my business. So,
wait, hold
yeah.
on. So you telling me? Hold on. You telling me she told you Otis threw his event on purpose at this time because it's the memorial of when my grandmother passed? Is that what you just said?
Yes.
What? No, wait, what?
Yes,
Kiki, what
that
did
is.
you say? Did you just look at her?
I did because I was still confused on why she was talking to me. But okay, bye.
Wait, hold on. So, just for clarification,
Hmm.
wasn't that my birthday weekend?
It was. But she said it was you were throwing this event around the time that her grandmother, passed on, and you know that, and you, you know, were doing it on purpose.
When we were planning that doesn't even make sense because, like someone said in the comments, I think it was A, said she didn't have to come. When we were planning this event, well, not we because I didn't plan it, but when y'all were planning this event, she was up here saying she was going. She was happy about going. She
Absolutely.
maintained that through the entire time. So, like, she
Her
didn't
and
have to
Kristen were
go.
the first two. They were the
Yeah.
first two. We're
So
going, black
that is
guy.
why I really didn't say much and let her talk because again, she was telling me all of this information that about her that I did not ask for, that I didn't even continue to try to dig in deep. That's just not my thing. But again, she said all this and she said you kept saying that she was, wasted, but you were crying because this was the passing week of her grandmother. So that's why she was really emotional and stuff. And then to top it off, the whole boyfriend thing.
Yo, this shit is what? This shit is what?
Kiki, you're nicer. You get the nice award.
But that just goes
That's
to show the whole
that's crazy.
narrative of wanting attention. Like you're coming up with anything to want that attention to be on you, to make a scene. Because what was the point in her telling Kiki that you threw this event on the passing of her grandmother? And the dates still don't align because the last
They
event was
don't.
in June. So if
Which
her
I,
grandmother passed during that
again,
time, it
But you
doesn't
know
make
what time?
I
You know
said
sense.
what?
the same thing
It's
in my
it's
head.
what it is some people are opportunists. That's an opportunist move.
How about a
It's
manipulator?
opportunity.
She tried to manipulate Kiki.
No, no, no. She never tried to do that, sweetie. I saw through all of that before she started, and that's why I told her to not go upstairs and tell Otis whatever. She wanted to continue to have that conversation. I told her multiple times to sit down and let him cool off, but no, she wanted to have that conversation. She kept talking about she needed to talk to him, and I said, you might not want to do that. But she
No,
took
that's
herself
crazy. You say that,
upstairs
Kiki, because she said
again.
that was him. That was him doing that. She
No,
said
it was
That's
not. She
wild.
was
yeah, yeah.
downstairs with me,
She
and
said he
she
kept coming after
decided
her.
no. And see, the thing is, that is why I say to myself, because I watched everything. I stayed up the whole night, so I know everything that happened, but I will not get on this internet and run my mouth like some people do, because that is just crazy. And it makes everybody just look slow on their slow
Dude, you're a
train.
grown woman. That's what
So Kiki,
grown-ups
wait,
do.
hold on. Kiki, tell us exactly what happened.
Oh my God, wait. I just said I stay on.
No. What you were saying
Oh,
when she was downstairs.
yeah, I told her not to go upstairs because you just told her that you do not have the capacity to talk about it. And I said, look, this is an event. We're not here to have that right now, have that on the other end. She said, no, I got to get it off my chest, and then she sat there for a minute, kept crying. and she was trying to continue the conversation. She said, "No, I got to get it off my chest." Sat there for a minute, kept crying. Conversation about why you are upset, and I was like, "Well, just let him cool off." And she was like, "No, I got to talk about it. I got to." And I said, "No, I don't think that's a good idea. I think you just need to let him be." And nope, she popped up
That's crazy. So wait, hold on. So
and
wait, hold on.
That
So
exit
wait, wait,
got her
wait, wait, wait.
devastated.
So wait, hold on. So basically, this fucked up the whole narrative. She came up there with, yeah, she came up there with an objective.
Oh,
which
but
I
see,
know,
Cause
and
she,
that's when
no,
the
yeah.
see, but look,
argument
Otis,
happened.
but look, Otis, she said, Kiki said she came to you in front of everybody else. Just what she said. No, I was trying to chill out. He kept coming to me, and y'all all know how
No,
Otis
she did
is. He
not.
got a
No,
temper. He aggressive. You know,
no.
you can't
What?
tell him
That did
anything.
not
What?
happen. That did not take place. She came in there where I was, and mind you, the
Oh
room
no,
where
I
the
know what you're
futons
saying.
were was across from where I was and where my little futon was. So I don't
No,
know
see,
what they
Kiki, I
had
know, no,
talking
no, no,
about.
no, Kiki, I know what you're talking about. But yesterday, this was said. To what you saying, I feel you. To what she told everybody else, 700 people was like, Otis got a temper. Y'all know how it is. He don't take no for
Yes,
an answer. He act
yeah,
like a baby. If you don't give him his way, he flip out. He got a bad temper, and I try to get away from him. And then he stood up and tried to come
Wow.
towards me. As soon as somebody heard
Hmm.
he tried to come towards him, then that's when everybody was like, hold on, wait a minute. So
no,
they was like towards you, and how, what kind of way? And she was like, they
no.
was like aggressive, and she was like, yeah, in an aggressive way. So then they was like, did you feel safe for sorry for your life or
Wow,
scared? She was like, yeah, I felt very in danger, and that's when everybody jumped around and tried to stop
absolutely not.
That X's
That's
out the
crazy.
whole thing of her coming upstairs for the
Absolutely not.
medication. Because
Yeah,
initially
That's
she said
crazy.
she went up there yesterday on the live. She said, which y'all didn't want me to go up and get my medication. But she told Kiki that she had to get it off her chest.
yeah. That's
What?
exactly what she told me.
That's
And I
wild.
told her not to go up there and say nothing. And she did it anyway. And next thing you know, you hear just screaming. Nobody was fighting or anything like that. You just heard Otis say, like,
Wow.
leave him the F alone several times over and over. So at the end of the day, if you tell somebody to not antagonize anybody and they continue to do that, I'm sorry. Yes, you should get cussed the F out. Period.
Well, she was trying to do a smear campaign. And so
So
that's why I
hold
stayed
on,
on the
hold on, hold
live.
on. Ty, 2 hours, 40 minutes. Text me that real quick. So, Kiki, when you when I was in the room, right? When everybody left the room, who was the only one that was in the room with me? Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about upstairs?
Yeah. Who was the only one in the room with me?
Me.
What was I doing?
Like breathing hard, woosah, calming yourself
And
down.
I was just sitting down, right?
Hmm.
Okay. Was I throwing shit? I mean,
No,
was I like, I mean, banging my foot and breaking shit?
no.
When you left out, right? I think it was like an hour that passed.
Hmm.
What did I text you?
You said, "Where's the keys?" Um, and unlock the van.
Right, exactly. You know what I'm saying? That's all I said, and I went in the fucking sprinter van. So it's like the fucking narratives that's being spread is crazy. And this was last night in what Sushu's live? That I mean that she said this shit?
Oh, this was in Taser Live.
Yeah, that's fucking wicked. Like that don't make no
And it
sense.
was like
That
700 people in there. So all the women was like, so he got aggressive. And then it stayed on you for a minute. And then it went to cartel. And then it went back to you. So now the day was like, so we just going, the fuck? Get this big ass dog, bitch. Move, get your motherfucking dog, motherfucker. So then it
no,
went to
fuck that.
that too. So that's how it's gonna be. And then everybody was just like, oh no, that ain't cool. See how men ain't being held accountable, blah blah blah. And I'm like, what? So I'm like, man, fuck this bullshit. Y'all not gonna spend no narrative like that saying she's some damsel in distress and yo did this and then Cartel did this and everybody's like, oh he a married man and Otis, you know what I'm saying? So he took her money and yada yada yada. That's why I was like, you know what, fuck that. I was like, I'm about to slide up in this live. I said, you know what, fuck that. I'm gonna holler at bro and them. I mean, we gonna have this shit later. Like, I'm not going for that dumbass shit. Don't try to spend some shit on a nigga. Like, look, you went to an event.
Everybody knew what it was. If the tickets was whatever it was, the tickets whatever it was. Once y'all all got there and everybody told you what it was, if you didn't want to go, I'm sure everybody could have turned around who didn't want to go and leave. Everybody else that want to stay could stay. Don't make it seem like yo was gonna beat the shit out of you, and the other nigga he out there boo loving on his girl for real. So now you got motherfuckers saying, "Oh, I wonder what such and such feel about that," and then you got everybody else saying, you know, Otis, I kind of knew he had it in him. Oh man, fuck all that. No, fuck that shit.
I mean, I don't know if you remember, but when they started talking about
Crazy.
Otis's personal stuff, I
That was
said,
it the whole time.
no, y'all not doing that, and then they dropped me. So it was like, did you? I don't know if you
No,
recall,
I
but
was in it
yeah.
the whole time. I was in it the whole time. I heard the whole thing.
And then so look, this was Brooke's excuse. Brooke said in certain like she was like, well, Otis brought it to the live first, so I'm just like carrying it on, like he brought it here first, and then I'm like, wait, what? Like, what the fuck you talking about? I brought talking about my event, and I mean talking about the great shit that happened in my event. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Like, that shit don't even make no sense. That makes no sense, like whatsoever. What the fuck? Make that shit make sense for me, please. I need it to make sense to me. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
And let me clear up something. Like, oh my God, they said I was jealous because like she was dancing on you. That's so crazy. Oh my God.
You the one that
Anyway.
said it was jealous. You the one. You Kiki. So you
Oh
Kiki.
my God.
Oh, okay. Now it's making sense.
I just remember she was trying to dance on me. Like I don't remember her dancing on you. So I don't know why I
Was
was so
dancing on
jealous.
everybody. She
I
danced
don't
on
know
me.
why I was jealous. I'm sorry. Okay.
And that is insane.
Every time I spoke up, they was dropping me. It was kind of embarrassing, but I kept going back up there. I was like, fuck that.
Why?
You know,
Why?
like,
Listen, when I was in Taser's Live, I went up there one time. As soon as that bitch Brooke started with that mutant shit, I left. I got my own platform. Fuck that. That don't make no sense. I don't need to be on somebody else's shit to get my point across. I don't. I don't need to go to Goldo shit. I don't need to go to Taser shit. I don't need to go to anybody's shit to get my point across. Right now, there's probably like 3, 4, 5, 6 other lives talking about the same shit. There's probably 2 lives streaming this shit right now. You know what I mean? So there's probably like 900 people watching this shit right the fuck now.
Oh, for sure. Definitely, for sure.
I
And you
don't
know
gotta
what, yo?
stream my shit over there.
I don't mean no harm though, yo. I don't know, yo. I seen when you and Godo kind of had like a little small little entanglement when yo was sitting there kicking for these bitches. And then I seen it today. He like, I don't understand how, you know. I'm like, this nigga is a simp ass nigga. I don't mean no harm, yo.
Yep.
Yo, you're a simp nigga, yo. Like, you ain't gotta do all that shit. He like, yeah, I don't understand it. And I mean, that's a married man in a blanket. And why did they have a cot? And Otis did that, Brooke. I said, yo, this nigga, I knew something was sweet about that red bone ass nigga.
He's a sucker. Straight the fuck up. Hey, yo, hold on. Is that a white man?
How you doing?
I'm good. Are you Caucasian?
Half man, half Caucasian, half Latin American.
Wait, weren't you in here before?
Yeah, just came to say hi, man. I respect their lives, bro. They're really good, man. Appreciate it.
How was the interaction last time?
No, it went well, bro. It's calm, man.
No, but how exactly was it?
Nah, it's good, bro. Yeah, no problems, man.
All right, do me a favor. Just drop down real quick because I'm tricking.
Nah, it's cool.
Appreciate that.
All good, bro.
he's a mental health specialist. I thought he was here to evaluate Brookie.
Low key, that's why I came up too.
Cartel, what up, pimp?
How you doing?
Nah, all good. Nah, but do me a favor, Jordan. Drop down real quick. I'm a little triggered right now. Just drop down.
Oh my God, Chew, you.
Damn, we know them niggas. Whatever
I
one of
didn't
y'all
mean
gonna hold
to.
somebody
I'm gonna
accountable,
unblock him.
y'all
I didn't mean to
scary. I
block
know
him. I
y'all
meant to
watch.
just drop him down.
Okay. Nah, you trigger too.
Not that.
I can't trust YT people right now. I can't fucking do it.
No,
Cause
straight
this
up
is
though, if
crazy.
motherfuckers want to hold people accountable, then we gonna hold everybody accountable. They trying to say you and Brody did some shit. All right, bitch. Then what the fuck did y'all do for real? At the end of the day, I'm sure at the beginning of the meet and greet, which is only common sense, everybody knew what was going on. The minute people brought them tickets, knew everything that was going on. I'm sure y'all
Yep.
explained that to them a million times. So at that
It
point in
was
time,
on the
whenever y'all
flyer.
exactly, so whenever everybody got to meet up, if they felt like the rooms or this or that wasn't cool, then you ain't had to go. You ain't had no pew pew to her head like, yo, can you pay for this now? Oh, all right, if I have to. No, that wasn't none of that. So we're not gonna sit and spin this narrative like bro had that shit to a head, like you gonna pay for this, and then when they got in the room, I'm gonna lock you in the room. I'm a big nigga. I'm scared now, but then you on there barking like you got all that upness in you, and then oh boy, and then I repent. They like, oh yeah, he was laid right here. Who said he was laid right here? Well, his feet was this way. If everybody's feet was on the motherfucking futon, then you might as well say everybody act like they was kids that had a sleepover. Not make it seem like yo was snuggled up by himself and they all in blankets and shit. Oh, but how did man get the fuck out of here? Y'all knew what was going on at that shit. Everything was chill. Motherfuckers had a good time. Like niggas said, what bro and them said. If you want to
He
come to the
made
next
us look
event,
like
see how it
bums.
is.
That,
You
Well,
know what
that's
well,
the
I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna
bottom
say
line.
this on the itinerary
Like straight
part.
up.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this real quick, so we cannot even have to have this conversation again. On the itinerary that they got sent out, it actually stated everything that we were doing and the price that it was going
Yep.
to cost additional,
Yep.
right? Like going out to eat, that is not a free added to the event.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, I put the price so that way they would know how much extra funyuns that they will need to bring with them. Okay. So going out to eat, making reservations at these
Miss Molly,
eatery
appreciate it.
places that they did have to come out of pocket for. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I put the price on the itinerary.
Yep.
They knew before they
Exactly.
got there.
Yep.
Exactly.
So, with that being said, I don't want to hear anything about that itinerary, the event, what came in it, the details, all that kind of stuff. That was already locked tight before they even got there.
Yep.
Tell him, Kiki.
All of that.
And I mean,
And
it's
and
also an option to go out. If you didn't have the money to spend, you could have stayed up to go in the house.
Exactly.
Right.
no,
Yeah,
you couldn't
facts.
have. No, you couldn't have.
Oh, you
No,
couldn't stay
Well, they
back?
didn't have to
nobody was staying
go.
at the house.
Oh, well,
Nobody
they would
was
have
staying
stayed
at
in
the
the
house.
sprinter. They would have stayed in
Yeah.
the
Huh?
sprinter. They
Or
would have stayed in the
whatever,
Hell
sprinter where
no.
they can go.
whatever the
I
case
mean,
may have
they.
been. They
Well,
could
they
have
Yeah.
didn't
I
have
left
to
mean,
Cartel
go
yeah.
in
in the
Yeah.
event. Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
They
they
didn't
did
have to
not have to
go.
go.
Yeah. But just like that night, right? Where the whole thing was like where half of like cartel and some people want to go to the strip club, other people stay home and shit, and I mean shit like that. It was basically like on some shit where it's like, okay, cool. Well, half of the people is leaving already. I didn't want to go. I mean, I wanted to stay home. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to stay home and chill. But at the end of the day, it's like, okay, look, I literally made the rule and said nobody's staying in the house if everybody's gone. So let's all go to the fucking club. That's why everybody in the crib, we all left. Nobody was left in the house. So if we were doing any activity, no, there was no staying in the crib, like whatsoever. We were all doing it. Now, you could come if you don't have the bread to participate, you don't have to participate, right? But like if I mean, okay, cool. So let's say this, right? Let's say this for instance. Let's say we were all gonna play pool. Sequoia wanted to come through, but Sequoia was like, "Oh shit, yeah, I don't have enough bread to like to go ahead and participate, right?" If Sequoia would have like if I would have seen that, or Sequoia would have came to me, say, "Yeah, I just don't have enough bread, OZ." Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna pay you away. Like, don't even worry about it. Go and enjoy yourself. I'm
Oh, I
not
said
gonna
that plenty
ask
of
her.
times.
Yeah, right. I'm not gonna ask her. I'm not gonna say, "Hey, yo, run me my fucking bread." No, go enjoy yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? If you can't pay for that, like you pay to come here, go and enjoy that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like for real. And then, you know what? I'll bring this shit up. I don't have to, but I am. Sky was supposed to come. Sky was supposed to come to the meet and greet, right? Because certain people kept hitting her up or however it is, saying that, hey yo, we gonna see about you, da da da, whatever, whatever. She paid, and then she said, you know what, I don't want to come no more. You know what I'm saying? And then beforehand, something had happened. You know what I'm saying? And then we were just like, hey yo, bro, look, now if there's somebody else, you know what I'm saying, that wants to come and that can't, Cool, we'll cover you. That happened in California. Now, when I was in California with Cartel, like literally, like we told people, like, hey, yo, look, if you want to come through, whatever, you know what I'm saying, and you could afford to come out here, yeah, we're going to pay it. Like, we're going to pay for this shit. We're going to pay your half, like, to come through. That's literally what Cartel been saying that shit from jump. You know what I'm saying? Like, we agreed on that shit. Like, so what the fuck are we talking about? Yes, bread had to be spent. The fuck?
Hold
Hey, can I
on.
say this too?
First
Can
of
I say
all,
this?
she never paid for my meal. Let's clear that up. They took my
Who?
meal completely off because they took it back. Brooke ain't never paid for nothing
Oh,
for
at
me.
STK.
And Brooke
Yeah.
actually owed me money. So if we really want to talk,
Oh
she
shit.
might not want to get on this internet and say anything like that.
Wait, what she owe you?
We'll talk about it.
Oh,
Sweet Jesus.
And I didn't even
you
ask
see?
for that bread. So let's be very clear on something. She don't owe I didn't pay or she didn't pay for anything for me. I don't do that.
No,
And that's why I said it first night. I don't play when it comes about money. And if you expect me to pay for anybody, that is crazy behavior.
because see what happened was she said that she
Oh, okay.
said
She
that
said
she
she
was
cleared it up. I'm sorry. She said Kim.
what?
Okay. She cleared it up. She said, oh my bad. She said Kim. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I was
Okay,
gonna have to get real
bring it in,
kiki-ish.
Kiki.
Oh my
Bring it
God.
in.
Okay,
Bring it
let me
in.
let
Kim
me let me
oh
go on
Okay.
mute.
Kim.
Whew, oh my God.
So I mean, so Brooke, she said she was gonna pay for my shit and I was gonna pay for Kiki's shit. I was like, when did we all have this conversation? Like, when did this conversation happen? Because I'm not privy to it. I'm not privy to it. Because as I said, it wasn't until, and I don't know, Kiki, if you were even paying attention. Uh uh uh. But it wasn't until I looked at the menu and then I ordered the tomahawk steak. When I ordered the tomahawk steak, you know what I'm saying? Brooke looked over at me and she sent me a text message. And she sent me a text saying, damn, I'm not made of money. Well, maybe I am, but not right now. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Like, that shit made no sense to me. And then
And
she looked over and she was like, yeah, I'm going to pay for your birthday. Then I'm not made out of money. And I was like, bitch, like, in my head, I'm like, I never asked you to pay for shit. I got it. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not about to, I mean, like, what I choose to eat on my birthday dinner is not going to be contingent on how much money you're willing to spend. No, that's crazy. I'm going to pay for my shit. What the fuck? I never told you to look at the price or see how much it was. I'm gonna pay for it, shorty. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But you said, hey yo, I'm gonna pay for your birthday dinner, Nami da da da. What the fuck? So yeah, let's not get shit misconstrued.
Yeah, because
You know
I
what I'm
would love
saying?
to see that receipt she had to pay for because my food was not on it.
The fuck are we talking
And
about?
and if she ever says that out her mouth that Kiki owe her money, I want her to say that to Kiki. And let's not get
Oh,
confused. Kim and her sister Tanisha is not the same people.
wait, what?
Because I wanted to make sure they cleared that up. They was like Kiki and
Oh,
Kim.
okay. Yeah, and see, yes, Foxy, go ahead and ask your question. And see, here's my thing. Fuck, I just forgot it. Damn, I ain't been asleep in 24 hours. Shit. Um,
Was it the watching the way you were eating and thinking like she was automatically responsible for the bill?
no. That didn't piss me
Nobody
off.
tell Brooke nothing.
So that
Now
was
what?
crazy.
Now what pissed me off is the fact that Shorty thought that I was gonna order something less than a fucking tomahawk steak on my birthday because she said she was paying for that shit. First off, I didn't ask her to pay for shit.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, the tomahawk steak was like 125 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And I ordered like some Brussels sprouts or it was some other green shit. I don't fucking remember. You know what I'm saying? But I never had a conversation with you beforehand and asked you to pay for nothing
Right. And I didn't even
whatsoever.
eat my food. So I don't
Right.
know.
Like order what the fuck you want. I'm not eating
Right.
nobody's
Like
bill.
what the fuck?
If you
Hey yo,
Right.
bill watch
listen.
it, I
And
don't
ain't
want your
nobody
bill
tell
watching
Brooke to
shit.
sit at the table and pay for nobody. Like at the end of the day, the guy came and asked how y'all want to split the check or whatever, and ain't nobody looked at Brooke, especially
So
after what she told me. Ain't nobody looking for Brooke to pay for nothing.
She like, yo, this is my
so
man.
So, so,
Don't,
hey yo,
I'm
now I'm seeing.
serious. She said
Hey yo, listen.
that.
Hey Melanie, there's truth in a lot that you said. Yo, after these past few hours, yes, there's truth in a lot of shit that you said yesterday.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, and I'm gonna repeat this again. I'm not gonna repeat this again. So fucking listen. At STK, we sat in two different tables. You know what I'm saying? Cartel, Shaq, fucking KO and Steph, they sat at one table. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else was at the biggest table. I was at the head of the table, right? So we sat down, everybody ordered, the food took 3 hours to get there.
3.
On some dumb shit. Food got there, it wasn't right, etc., whatever. Right? When the bill came, shit was taken off the bill, etc. Uh um so we finally figured out the actual total, whatever. So at that moment I'm like, fuck, I forgot my bag. My my crossbody bag in the crib. The reason why I forgot my bag, because my crossbody bag, I kept my gun in the front, right? So, and my money was in there. You know what I'm saying? So in my mind, I'm like, okay, cool. We got like 2 people with us that got blicky, so I don't need mine. So let me leave it in the crib. I'm not thinking to take my money out too. So when I came out, I was like, fuck. So just like last year at the meet and greet, when we went to the cigar lounge, to the cigar lounge that I frequent, when we went there, they said it was they did the stupid shit of charging at the door. I paid for like, I don't know how many people to get in. I wasn't looking for the bread back. At the end of the night, the waitress brought the full bill to me because I go there a lot. So she brought the bill to me, right? When I got it, I just took my card out and I paid for it, right? For everybody. You know what I'm saying? I didn't drink shit. The only drink I had was Ty's drink. Because Ty took a sip of that shit and she was like, no, I don't like this shit. And I drank her shit and I had like 2 cigars that night, right? So I took the receipt. I handed it to Prophetess and I was like, yo, hold on to this so I don't lose it because I'm a little, you know what I mean? I'm a little bent, So she held it, right? Paid for everything. So we all got up and left. If I go out to eat with a group of people, I don't want to sit down with a long fucking calculator. I mean, calculating shit. I don't want to do it. That's why I paid for the shit last year. You know what I'm saying? Without an issue, because later on we could divvy whatever the fuck.
Guess what? We would have been
So,
at that table with all calculators trying to figure it out because I ain't doing that
exactly. I'm
again.
not doing that shit. I'm not doing no shit like that. So, yes. So, yes. Brooklyn was right next to me. It was KG and then it was Brooklyn. And I was like, hey, yo, you got your card? And she was like, no, I got my tap or some shit. I was like, I bet. I was like, yo, tap it. You know what I'm saying? And then, yeah. They gonna send me the receipt. And then, I'm gonna make sure to divvy it out so you can get whatever. Cause I left my bread in my gun bag. She was like, I bet. We do that. They give me the shit. I put it in my pocket. Right? The meet and greet is done. I think like 2 or 3 days later, you know what I mean? I'm hitting people up. I'm texting everybody for their certain amount. I didn't send Kiki shit. Why? Because they took Kiki shit off of the bill. I sent everybody else their stuff. Scuba sent me his. Soul sent me his. I didn't get the one from the 2 sisters,
They
and
took
mind you,
KG's off too.
right, and so mind you, she was paying for my shit. Now I mean, so goddamn. So I mean, so that left the 2 sisters. They wasn't responding. I didn't make a big deal of it. So I was like, I bet. I hit her up. I was like, hey yo, look, what I'm gonna do is I don't have to, but what I'm gonna do is just off GP. When I link up with you, I'm gonna just give you $100. Now I'm saying to cover whatever else. That was it. She was like,
Pause.
Go ahead.
Why didn't she say nothing when we went to the house? I literally had everybody stand in front of me after they charged my card $300 and some dollars when we missed that event. And I said, hey, could everybody, at least send me back the 25 for every head? Not mind you, I didn't get the whole $300 back, but I took that to the chin. So why couldn't she do that? And it was 2 more nights in the house.
No,
So
that's a question I cannot
you
answer.
shouldn't even have to go and get nobody. She could have did that on her own at the house.
But that's
No,
what
If
I
people
said
most
owe
on
you
my
definitely.
money,
flaw. I said
if
that. I
Most
people
said,
owe
definitely.
why is
you
she not
money,
being
you say
responsible?
that to the people that owe you money at the house. I'm sorry, I've had this happen to
Exactly,
me. I've
nerdy.
planned so many events before, and this is why
Mm-hmm.
I do not do this. If people owe you money before you left that house, instead of giving out them hugs, you should have been like, "Hey, can you run me my money?" Period.
Exactly. No,
I
facts.
don't wait until 2 days after the event and try to call somebody else, a third party, and ask where my money at. No, I'm sorry.
No,
I asked them before
that's a
everybody
fact.
walked out that house. I said, "Hey,
Mm-hmm.
can y'all run me that 25?"
Yeah, facts you
Mm-hmm.
did, because I had gave you 25 in cash. You did say that
Right.
shit.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
And
What's up, baby?
anybody that couldn't send it, I made sure that Kiki got it. I made sure to hit up whoever couldn't send it right then and there that she got her shit.
I sent mine as soon as I
Hey, look,
could.
and
Yeah,
this about the
I don't even
restaurant.
do
Look,
all that
even with the
extra.
restaurant, look, the restaurant, bro, which we was having a good time at my table. I was just so oblivious, right? What I was gonna do is like feeling happy because after I gave him the 60 to pay for the what's name, I was gonna pay for everything and just be that. But then when I seen it was a problem, I'm catching on. That's why I slid on like, and I told him like, hold on, I gotta do $60 saying happy birthday. The whole time y'all not getting y'all motherfucking food, and I'm seeing motherfuckers around you like that's coming to sit down and shit like that. And that's why I stood up and looked at the what's name because I ain't like the way he was standing over you. Like, and then you told him like you not like the shit you told him like, look, you not trying to understand me. You just talking fast or what the fuck may be. And I'm like, hold on, what's going on? And then he was like,
I
man,
was
get the
about to
fuck
put
on.
my foot in the manager's ass. I'm not
What
gonna
you
hold.
talking about? I was gonna literally put my shit in this motherfucker, like for real, because that's why I stood up like, hold the fuck on. I'm like, no, something going on. And now we was smiling, having good times. I'm ordering drinks, motherfuckers getting drinks out there. I ordered Shaq a drink, and then like I say, I turn around and I'm just seeing like, hold the fuck on, like what the fuck, like something wrong. And then that's when I had got up out my seat and came right over there because I ain't like that energy. I'm looking like, boy, you all right? Like what the fuck going on? Shit.
Nah,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna
facts.
pay for
that's
everything.
crazy
It's just that
behavior.
because I thought it was like everybody was having a good time, but when it broke down like that, I'm like, no, I'm just like I did. I think I asked probably like she got herself, and I had took care of Shaq and KO. But I swear I was gonna get everybody until that. So I just ain't say shit. I was like, fuck it, because it was a good. I was like, apart from all this bullshit, I enjoyed my motherfucking self. But yeah, I was gonna end
Facts.
up paying for everything, but I didn't know it was problems like that. If I knew it was problems like that in the jump, I'd have been my ass in the kitchen talking to the cook. I swear to God. The fuck?
Yeah,
3 hours
crazy. Like
waiting
we
for food
left.
is
I
insane.
didn't
Something
I didn't
it
even
should have been a
eat.
discount.
The bottom line is she talked about us like we was
And I
bums.
told him like we could just leave if y'all don't act like y'all don't want to. I said like we could just walk. I mean, we could just
No,
leave if you
the
act like y'all
manager
don't want to
came
break
over.
this shit down.
He did take plates off of the ticket because I didn't
Oh,
eat.
okay, that's
I
good
don't
then.
think I don't think KG ate, and then I think it was somebody else at the table, but at the end of the day,
I
like
don't like
I
that.
didn't even eat none of my food.
I would have got
Like
on
I ate
their
a
ass.
few french fries, they were disgusting, and I gave them over to Otis, and that was it.
Yeah, no, I would have got on their ass. I swear. That's why I wish I would have known that because again, I'm thinking it's all good because the way they move the whole time, they ain't knowing our tables together and they getting everybody else plate. It's like you damn near playing, bro, now because you probably see like it's a bunch of ladies at the table, so motherfuckers just overlooking that part and cooking motherfuckers food last and they get into all the other couples that's come in. That's why I was just catching on to shit like, no, something ain't right. And then, like I say, the way he came out the back and motherfucker went to go get him, I see a motherfucker smile and crack jokes. I'm observing the whole little scenery. That's when I got the fuck up. Like, hold on, like, what the fuck going on? Like, shit, I ain't that motherfucker fucked up. Like, I knew it was something. Then, and I just, like I said, I just ain't like the man posture. But he definitely see motherfuckers get up. His ass definitely got that little temperature together the right way.
Now, fact, cause
What's wrong with him?
shit. I even told him. I was like, "Hey, yo, bro, listen. Watch how the fuck you talking to me, bro. Like, what are you
Because
doing?
he
Like,
tried to tell OC how to drink out of a cup. He
right?
said he was drinking out the wrong water cup.
I'm like, I was like, bro, watch your fucking mouth, bro. I will turn this bitch up. Like, what the fuck? Fuck. Now, fuck the fact that KO and Shaq I don't give a fuck. Like, don't. You a man? I'm a man. You got me fucked up. What? Hell no, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah, I peeped
But
that little
yeah,
ball
like
ass
nah,
shit.
don't fucking play like motherfuckers and have shit and that. Like you making this big scene for nothing. You creating this for nothing. For what? Like all attention and good attention, but apparently for you attention is attention, regardless. You know what I'm saying? Regardless. And I swear on everything I love, the reason why I even came on live so late Cause I was so mad. I was like, yo, if I come on here, I'm gonna say some fuck shit that could be used against me, and I can't do that. Yeah, I mean, I can't do that. The shit I wanted to say in this live, yeah, yeah, yo, I would get dragged and yo, what? Yeah, I mean, but I had to take a minute, bitch, cause you think this shit is sweet. Yeah, I mean, you think this shit is sweet, and it's not. You know what I'm saying?
What was the
Like, you
part?
literally were painting this picture. You literally trying to paint this picture. I mean, that a motherfucker is abusive. I mean, a motherfucker was about to spring at you and hit you in the jaw. You know what I'm saying? That's the picture you trying to paint. Like, that's crazy to me. And it's like, every space that you go to, you feel like you have to do that. You feel like you have to do that. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's crazy to me, yo. I will never understand that. And this is why, bitch, for as long as I've known Brooke, I have never allowed her in my crib. She don't even know where I stay. You hear what I'm saying? I remember one time when me and her we were first getting cool, whatever. It was around the first year. She was like, yo, where do you stay at? I was like, oh, I stay like in Atlanta and shit. And she was like, oh yeah, okay, cool. And then like a few months later, she sent me like her location and shit. Right? And then I went to her crib, and shit like that. The first time we had went out, we went to this Korean barbecue spot. It's not too far. And so we went there. You know what I'm saying? And we were just chilling. We ate, spoke, had a good time. When she was like, yo, do you need a ride home? I was like, no, like I'm good. Like I'm a grown ass man. I go home by myself. But there is I couldn't be drunk enough to allow you to know where the fuck I lay my head at ever. I gave this bitch an address once to a Wendy's that's 15 minutes away from my crib just to see if she could hold water. Right? 2 days after I gave her this address, we was on live popping shit, and I had said some funny shit, and she was like, "Stop playing with me, Ottis. I know where you live. Remember that." I'm like, "Bitch, no, never, never, never. The fuck? Hell no. You got me fucked up."
What was the part that I said yesterday that you calmed down and you realized that I was correct?
Oh no, the obsession part.
Oh
I mean, the
yeah,
obsession.
yeah. And the all she has to do is scream some kind of crazy shit and that's it for you. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
not
And the
facts.
fact that she knew your address, I feel like she would be like a scary movie type YT girl pulling up like on some fucking like you gotta oh Lord. I'm just
No,
happy you
I'm
never
looking
knew.
out.
Does she live
I'm
near
looking.
you? She live in Atlanta?
Nah,
Oh, okay.
no.
Okay.
But
She's like
see,
a
she
good
was
40
making me
minutes
look
away.
like a liar, y'all, because
She
every
needs a
live I went
hospital.
to, and they were in the live, they were like, Sequoia, why aren't you telling us? Because it's basically Brooklyn and oh girl, they had already told their little part of the story. I said, none of that happened. Sequoia, you're not telling the truth. You're not telling the truth. I'm the only one that's telling the truth. Looks like motherfuckers, because y'all done got shit wrong.
No, and that's why I said fuck Brooklyn and fuck KG. KG ain't shit. Because notice how even last night KG came to the live, right? And she never came up on the panel. Yeah, I mean, she stayed in the comments. But in every single other bullshit ass live, she was in there popping her shit. Yeah, I mean, KG would never step foot in here because there's too many people that know the truth and that would check her, that was actually there, and she could not lie. Yeah, I mean, KG knows she fucked up with associated with Brooklyn. KG knows she fucked up. That's why when I was in that's why when I was in Taser's live and I started talking, you know what I'm saying? Fucking Brooklyn started doing her little fuck shit. Now, I mean, she started doing her little fuck shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Now you don't want to hear what the motherfucker got to say? Yeah, I'm saying now, like for 2 hours straight, you was popping your shit with hundreds of people inside the room. You was popping your shit. But now that the person you popping your shit about is in the room, yeah, speak that same shit. I want you to speak the same shit you was talking. What? It shouldn't be hard though, right? If you being honest and shit, I mean, about shit, like, it shouldn't be hard at all. Like, what the fuck?
Imagine like when you told her go find my type, right? And she come back with a YT girl.
Crazy. Hey, yo, and that's the shit that pissed me off.
Yeah.
That's
But then
that shit
instead,
pissed
she
me
came back
off.
with a girl who looked with a chocolate baddie that looked like
Yo,
Ty because
Right.
she really
yo.
wanna be looking like
When she whispered that to me in the club, I was like,
yo,
what?
And what did she
yo.
whisper to you again, Kiki? Tell us what she whispered.
Oh God. I
Now,
think
wait,
she
hold on. Let me preface this. When we were in the ballerina club, I had my cigar and about $80. Right, I'm chilling in the section we was at. There was about five or six girls there dancing for everybody.
Can I
I
start
don't
from the
do
beginning though?
BBLs, huh?
Okay, yeah, I was about to say that part.
Okay, yeah, I don't do BBLs. You know what I mean, I'm not a fan of BBLs. So it seemed like all the girls in there had BBLs, like, or they were like super super thick, and I was like, oh no, I'm straight, like I'm good, right? So Shorty tried to come dance next to me. I was like, nah, I'm good, sweetheart.
Mind you,
Um,
that was the girl I picked for you.
yeah, that's crazy work. She wasn't even cute. I mean that's crazy. Um, so hold on one second. Yep. So yeah, so I was like, nah, no, like I'm straight. So after I'm sitting there smoking a cigar, I look over at Brooke, and mind you, the whole argument shit had already happened. Um, and so because I'm like, okay, Brooke is trying to do everything to get on my good side. So I call her over. I'm like, hey yo, go out there and find my type, yo, because I'm not with them. She was like, I bet. So she went. I just said, find my type. That's all I said. Find my type, right? And then so she leaves. She comes back with a chocolate chick. You know what I mean, beautiful building, shit like that. I was like, I bet, natural, right? So I'm like, I bet, cool. Apparently, she goes over to Kiki and says, "What, Kiki?"
She said, she leaned over and said, "You know why he wanted me to get her, right?" And I said, "No, why?" She said, "Cause she looks like Ty." I was like, "Oh, okay, got it." And that
And
was that.
then, do you remember what Prophetess said yesterday?
No, I don't know. I wasn't.
Prophetess said yesterday on the live, she was like, Brooklyn went over to her and said, um, um, Otis asked me, to get, somebody like Ty or some shit like that. You know what I'm
Yeah, I was
saying?
sitting
That's
there.
why
I heard her. She
yeah,
said
yeah,
it.
that's why she got her.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? I was
Yeah,
like, I was like,
crazy.
bitch, what? How? Like, how did you do? It's like we're playing telephone. Like, when multiple people talking and trying to keep the same message and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's only one individual fucking the shit up. Like, that's
And
crazy.
mind you, this was her club, and we had to go park way in the boondocks and walk to the front door, which was so ghetto. And I just could not believe it. Like, what
Wait,
the
hold on. Say it
fuck?
again.
I was just saying, like, this was her club that we went to, and we had to park in
I
like the
hated it.
boondocks.
I
And
hated
like,
that shit.
yeah, it was just weird. I had on heels and I had to walk through gravel and stuff to get to the door.
I was
I
just glad
hated
to be
that
there
shit.
with y'all. It was definitely the worst ballerina club went to, but I'm glad I was there with y'all. It was
Yeah,
fun.
I hated that shit. That shit was stupid to me. Yeah, I see that text. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on everybody. I swear. I mean,
This meet and
motherfuckers.
greet for her motive was I'm going to meet and make him my man. That's my motive. This is what I'm coming to do. I know I'm like the more and more I hear the story, that was in her head automatically. Like this is the time I'm paying for his food, clocking what you eat. If first of all, if he's your man, why are you clocking what he's eating anyway? Let him eat order the whole fucking menu if you want to on his birthday, whatever. But anyway, that's a whole nother story. My whole thing is she like probably like, oh, I don't know if he my man yet. So
Ew,
let me
what?
tell him don't order. Let me tell him I'm not made of money. Like her motive
Shit,
was
crazy.
legit. Like, I'm leaving with this man. This is gonna be my man. This is gonna be me and my man, not meet and greet.
What is the tampon thing? What is that? Because she asked me
She
for
said
like
she
three
had
of
a
them.
period, so that's why she wasn't able to do anything in the bathroom, supposedly, allegedly.
And that shit is crazy.
What?
But other than that, basically, she was saying it would have been going down.
He just wanted
Yeah, that
everybody
shit.
to know trash,
That shit
garbage
is
bag.
wicked. That shit is wicked, like a motherfucker. Wait, are you listening to another live,
Who?
Kiki?
No,
No.
I have another live on my other phone. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
No, I was
Cause
reading the comments and it said something about a
okay,
tampon, and I was just
okay.
like, what?
Because as I said, there's 30 people in here. In actuality, there's about 900 people watching because there's multiple live streaming this shit.
You know who else started calling her
Oh
out though?
yeah.
Kristen. Kristen started calling her out when she was saying, she was telling the truth, and Kristen was like, "Now, Brookie, you're not telling the truth. You're not telling the truth." And so Kristen came up and spoke too.
But how convenient is it that Kristen's not here? Right? How convenient? Yeah. How convenient is it? How convenient is it also that KG, right? She comes in here and she slides out and shit like that, right? But I mean, she's never come on the panel because she knows better. I mean, she knows better to come on the panel with people that were there. You know what I'm saying? Like, she knows better. Just like Brooke. Brooke is in hiding right now because she letting this shit die down. And just like Rachel, she's gonna rise like a phoenix after like 7 days. But like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they both the same way. I swear, they both the same way. They just white and black. I'm not gonna hold.
I think she thinks everybody has a little crush on you. I don't know why, but I do think
Who?
that because she's territorial like a motherfucker. And
Who, Brooke?
yeah, and I didn't act like I don't think I acted like I liked you. I mean, maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know.
Listen, Sequoia, simply talking to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, you were talking to Daddy Otis? Shut the fuck up. Leave him alone.
Because she
Like, that's a
volunteered that
fact.
information. I didn't
That's a
ask. Did y'all date? She's like, who's my ex? I was like, what? She's like,
Wait,
yeah,
what? Wait, shut the fuck up.
yeah.
What?
She told me that you were her ex, and so what happened is on the live, I busted her out about it, and she was like, "Oh, Sequoia, that's because it was a skit." But see, I wasn't a part of the skit. Like it wasn't a
Right.
part of the skit. Like it was, we were talking. It had not like I don't even know why she told me. I guess I guess I said you were funny. I liked coming to the live. I mean, I'm sorry. Shit.
Oh yeah, nah, see? Oh yeah, see, since you said that, she deemed it as threatening.
And
You know what I'm
she
saying?
blocked me. She blocked. At first, she was following me. She unfollowed me, blocked me immediately.
Yeah, nah, for sure, you a threat. You're a threat. Simply Melanie asking questions, you're a threat too.
I'm like, who you? Who? Wait. What? Wait. What? I just
Yeah,
missed
yeah.
that. I'm a threat to who?
To Brookie. Because you're here
What?
because for one, you were born female, and for two, you're talking to me right now.
Oh,
So she's
okay. So
gonna
any oh we put that
nah, facts.
remember I said that last night. I said she was on some this is my fucking man. None of y'all talk to him. That's why I think Shakoya was like she felt funny every time she started talking to you. Like this girl was listening. So she was
Mm-hmm.
there on some I'm the madam of the house. This is my man. Y'all bitches better
Yep,
fall the
yep,
fuck back. Fuck
yep.
out of here.
Mm-hmm.
That was in her mental. That was the crazy
Yep.
part. Meanwhile, you just all thinking, it's chill vibes. We know it's family
Mm-hmm.
dinner. Y'all chilling. She like, nah. I came here to get my fucking man, and I'm not leaving without him.
Oh.
That's what
You know
it.
what she
That's exactly what I'm getting out of this whole thing. I'm coming here to get my fucking man, and y'all better back the fuck off.
And I
That's
got him a
crazy.
little
Like
like
she thought
gag
you was. She thought
birthday
she think you
gift.
her husband or some shit. That's how deep it
That's so
is.
crazy.
Well, I got him a little gag birthday gift because I was making fun of his workout socks. And when I turned around, her eyeballs were going through my back. Like, I mean, oh my God. So I turned around.
Through your back.
Yeah.
You know what? I was wondering during dinner, when we were having dinner in the house and we were all sitting down at first. I was wondering. I was like, why is Brooke looking at me like that? And and then I looked, and then Kiki was sitting next to me. I was like, I should have said, Kiki, see, I should have let you wear my bulletproof vest. That's a fact.
Did you
That's
tell
wild.
Kiki about her saying you wrote the song about her? Did she told everybody?
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. We spoke about that shit last night.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Yeah, we spoke about that shit last night. Shit, that shit is crazy. I mean, Brooke really had the nerve to be like, yeah. So, he was mad, and he was mad at Kiki, and he had said after the event he didn't feel the same way about Kiki, so he wrote that song and he was going everywhere playing it. Like that's why he played it in that live with all those people in it. Now I'm saying because I was like, what? That's wicked work.
And
That was hilarious.
the stuff that I'm saying to y'all, I said to her on the live. Just took hours to get out because that's a
Mm-hmm.
piece at a time. And so like she was over me. Like she was, and so everybody was coming at me like, why are you, taking up for like I was just telling the fucking truth. Like, and she's too old to be up there talking like some 3-year-old. I think it was this, it was that, it was this.
Oh shit, Scuba, what question were you gonna ask me, bro? I forgot. Yeah, that was like fucking 3 hours ago.
Man, that
Hell yeah,
was I don't
I
even
forgot.
remember.
Scuba old ass forgot
That's
too. I'm sorry,
crazy.
Scuba.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
fucked
somebody,
up,
Scuba,
Ty.
you gonna
Papaya
let her call
said
you
I'm
old, bro?
lying.
That's crazy.
Papaya says that I'm lying.
It don't matter. You don't gotta address every single comment. Like that's what I'll be telling y'all. I
Oh.
mean, you don't gotta address every single thing. There's mad comments that
What was supposed to
I
happen
just
after
don't
that?
address.
Like, what was supposed to happen after that? Like, after you said, motherfucker said you was lying. Like, what was supposed to
Right.
happen after that? Like, no, I'm not. Like, I mean, like,
That's probably Brooke.
No fact. I put money on it. She's on here. I put money on it. But trust me, I'm gonna say this. I don't want to be pushed to the edge. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be pushed to the edge. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to violate nobody. I don't want to have to put nobody in their place. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, when I say that, I'm saying that in the most non-violent way. I don't want to have to,
but I
but
do.
I will. Oh no, I'm saying, but I will.
See, my
I mean,
mama
that's
wouldn't
a
want no
fact.
problems. But I do. Hey, let me say this too, Joe. For y'all ass, hold on, Joe, because motherfuckers out here bapping like they really gonna hold some shit accountable. Let me let y'all little weird ass niggas know something, because again, y'all ass ain't even over here, and if you over here, you ain't gonna say shit. Your ass ain't go both bust a grape in Welch's backyard. Your ass is soft. Ain't no holding no motherfuckers accountable. Boy, we thoroughbreds. Fuck is you talking about? We do what we wanna do. Fuck is wrong with y'all ass? And again, for y'all ass out there, you little bras that trying to send these niggas off and shit like that, get them a different task. Motherfuckers are scared right now. Motherfuckers know who Big Boss Dog Cartel is. Motherfuckers do not want to do none of that. And then it ain't even no tough shit. I'm just talking about even just trying to like interrogate me or just ask me questions. I could just hit a spook that be in niggas' voices. And again, right? If a motherfucker try to hold me accountable, make sure it's an all man's panel where y'all ain't gotta let the bitches talk for y'all. For if I gotta get in their ass, y'all try to see he violent towards women. So let them be behind y'all and y'all bitch ass hold me accountable. Fuck is you talking about? And they go for all of y'all. That all I'm not missing no name. Whoever feel like they can hold me, all y'all. All. So motherfucker say, he ain't talking about me. I'm talking about the person that's thinking that. If you feel like all y'all. And I'll be over in your live, whoever. Like just shit, shoot the invitation. But just like I say, make sure it's an all man's panel. Y'all don't let the women fight for y'all motherfucking ass.
Facts. Facts. That's a big fact, yo. But hey, people gonna do this shit for them. Like Galdo, run your shit how you choose to run your shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, motherfuckers want to pander to certain people for XYZ. That's on you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'ma just exclude myself from certain shit. And then, like, the crazy shit is that certain people's lives that I don't even go to. All of a sudden, the past few days, people been sending me live. Even those people that host the live been sending me them lives. I'm like, why you send me a live? I don't be in here. Like, you think just because of now I'm about to come up here and no, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hell no. Like, that shit don't even make sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Like, whatsoever. The fuck out of here. Fuck I look like. The thing that pissed me off is this, right? The thing that pissed me off. Well, there's a lot of shit that pissed me off. It, I got really pissed off when Brooke said Petty name. Talk about how Otis sent certain pictures of Petty up on like certain girls and that he got whatever. And I mean shit like that. I'm like, wait, when did Otis send Petty any kind of pictures of any girls? What the fuck are we talking about? And then the crazy thing is, I don't owe no, Petty doesn't owe me anything, right? And what I mean is Petty don't owe me anything to lie for me or anything like that. Cause we not cool no more. It's understood. Petty don't owe me shit. But you got a motherfucker that come up there and literally say, hey yo, wait, hold on. Why you bring my name and shit? Petty said, why you bring my name and shit? You know what I'm saying? What did he send me? Now, I mean, we was cool, but he never sent me no pictures like that. What the fuck are we talking about? So you literally have somebody who doesn't owe me anything telling you, hey, yo, that shit never happened. She could have easily lied, bro. Petty could have easily lied. Petty don't owe me shit. But she said that, right? So it's like you making up lies and lies and lies, and you bringing all of this shit, like you bringing different kind of people in these fucking lies that you building. It don't make no sense. Because, like, if we're going to talk about shit, let's talk about the fact that you trying to be buddy-buddy with Petty now, but when me and her stopped talking, you was talking about her like a fucking dog. I mean, you were talking about Petty like a dog. Come on, bro. Stop it. Like, be real. Like, don't say hi beautiful to somebody that you were literally speaking to like a dog. Don't say hi beautiful to. Hey, yo, Otis, you know me, I pick sides, so fuck Petty. Your words, not mine. You know what I'm saying? So, like, stop trying to bring other people into this shit. You already created this shit. And I spoke to people over the phone fucking yesterday. And I literally said, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? To people over the phone fucking yesterday. And fuck you. And these are individuals I speak to in real life that I met on TikTok. I said, fuck you. You ain't shit. Cause you rather be in a live when motherfuckers spewing lies on me looking fucking stupid. Not saying shit. Not saying fucking shit. And you know my fucking character. I don't give a fuck if people don't know my character on here. This is online. I'm not showing you who the fuck I am for real in real life. You got me fucked up. I don't owe you that. But if you know my fucking character in real life and how the fuck I step for people I fuck with, and you just in a room with motherfuckers dog walking and trying to throw shit on my name and add shit to the equation that never fucking happened, and you just sitting there twiddling your fucking thumbs. No, fuck you. The fuck? And that go for whoever the fuck it applies to. On some real shit. That goes to whoever the fuck it applies to. I've never stood on this app and said, hey, yo, look, if they talking shit about me in the app, like, I always kept it the same way. Hey, yo, talking shit. Hey, yo, you don't got to say nothing. Da, da, da. But, see, if you in a space and it's a situation like this, because a situation like this has never happened to me on this motherfucker. I've never had a white T woman behave like this. This is crazy. This is nuts. And you telling me you're not utilizing your voice, your platform, or whatever to advocate for me? Fuck you. Fuck you. And whoever that applies to, it applies to. The fuck? I seen multiple people. And I'm not just talking about the randoms and shit. I'm talking about people I actually fuck with.
Damn, that's crazy.
The fuck? Come on, yo.
Motherfuckers
That
say they
shit don't
want to
make
go
no
use their
sense.
platform to help.
The fuck? The fuck we
Oh
talking
hell no.
about? The fuck are we talking about, bro? Nah, that shit is stupid. That shit don't make no sense. That shit don't make no sense. Fucking white bitch over here talking, I mean, trying to add this shit to my name and I mean, trying to say this and trying to say, man, fuck you, bitch. And y'all believe in that shit? After, the craziest part to me is after a motherfucker gets caught in multiple fucking lies. How the fuck a motherfucker get caught in multiple different lies? And then you can still be able to talk your shit and be believed in shit. Like, that's crazy. So, like, when I say fuck black bitches on this app, I mean it. And I'm talking about females. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying that shit for a long time. Fuck black bitches. I don't fuck with y'all. I fuck with black women for sure. I love y'all. But there's a difference. There's a difference between the two. I mean, because y'all love talking about white tea people, the devil, da da da, white tea people, this, da da da. But as soon as some shit happen, where it's a white tea woman and white tea man and shit, y'all motherfuckers pounce. Oh shit, tell us everything. Yeah, okay, cool. We're not like what the fuck? Like, what is wrong with y'all bitches?
Hey, no, look, what got me was like everybody see y'all trusting white women. Okay, these white women, they y'all moms though. They y'all moms. Like we trust the white women, but they y'all moms. And then again, right? It's not just a. Let's say if everything like again, because again, like a motherfucker still asked in, but like let's say if all the shit like that's transpired, like all the shit, if it don't make sense, whatever, it came out of Brooke's mouth. Who's the one believing it? Who's the one believing it? The same people that's saying, "Oh, see, there y'all go, trust the white women again," and still even in other lives, you got black women, the same motherfuckers that's saying this shit, letting motherfuckers read off roster charges, and you know it ain't really no like it ain't no sneak this, it's just right there. Like shit, at the end of the day, like it ain't even that they believe anything. They want to believe it. That's what it is. They want to believe it. And then again, not even just fuck the black bitches. Fuck them black goofy ass niggas too. The motherfuckers that's trying to just act like they believe shit because they want some validation. They want to get some coochie. They want to be able to sniff a bitch butt crack and shit like that because they know they got a goddamn desert in their drawers and they can't get no coochie unless they do some shit like this. But you know, it is what it is. You know, I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. But yeah, motherfuckers don't believe the shit because again, it's a bunch of stories going around, but they want to believe the part that make you look bad because it was already animosity. Like I say, we was already like what motherfuckers was trying to be at. So again, when motherfuckers try to sit around and act like they really fucking with you, they really just trying to sit around and just wait till you come to that slip and fall to a knee so they could try to pick you over and shit, or so they could be the one to say, yeah, I seen Otis fall.
Hey
I seen
Lola.
Cartel fall. That's what that is. But like I say, niggas like I say, I'm big dog and shit. I got my nuts on niggas' foreheads. Motherfuckers don't want like, please, motherfuckers better sit the fuck down. Like seriously.
Hey bro, and what we spoke about, now we spoke about this a lot. Even before the media happened, we was like, yo, look, we gotta be vigilant like a bitch, cause this is our names that's attached to anything that happens here is gonna be on us. And motherfuckers are waiting for anything to happen to sink they fucking teeth in it. We had that conversation many fucking times. Never, ever in those conversations we had, bro, did I think the fucking killer would be in the house.
Like I ain't
Already.
like that's what took me for a loop. And then like I say, I'm like, what, wait, but even though, like I say, I'm still getting a whole bunch of shit. And I'm hearing a whole bunch of shit, right? And then yeah, like that, like that's like wicked. Like again, it's just like, you know, it's still like dawning on me because it's like wow, because it's like you want to troll, but then it's like you can't troll because it's like you still need to know what the hell else is out there. Because I heard, like I say, with me, I heard a whole bunch of freaky ass shit, a whole bunch of it was like what the fuck, like shit. So I was just like, let me just get the whole scoop before I even just go in on some funny shit. But this shit was just like wow, like it was like again, I knew something was gonna happen. I knew somebody was gonna make up something, and like even like so far as like what Kiara little ass, that one no, like I just again I know fans and shit, like everybody know that shit true. But again, I thought it would just be like motherfuckers trying to execute their plan to try to come at you know, like so far as my wife and shit like that, because again they mad because they don't have a slot. But then it just took a whole loopy turn with all this extra. I'm like, oh damn. So
Appreciate
yeah.
that. Nah, fact. Hey yo, I've heard shit to the point where I'm like, damn, where the fuck was I when this was happening? I was like, what the fuck? I was in the house. When the fuck did this happen?
Dang,
You know what I'm
that's how I
saying?
was.
Like,
I'm like, what the fuck? I'm
yeah,
like,
like what the come on,
Me
bro.
too.
I'm like,
Me
what the
too.
fuck?
and
Like,
then at
you
first
know what I mean?
motherfucker was
Like
saying Sequoia name, like everybody Sequoia, Sequoia. I'm like, what the like
shit
wait.
crazy. That shit, I mean, that shit crazy. It don't it I don't know, bro. I don't know. As I said, I'm ready. I'm ready to do this shit. I'm ready to do this shit for the next week, month, 2 months, however long. You know what I'm saying? It is what the fuck it is. Um, I see. I'm not even gonna say that because if I said that, that would put me in hot water. I can't even say that. Um, but shit, I I spoke to two people today. I got some shit off my chest. They were like, "Bro, chill out." They were like, "Hold on, slow the fuck down, bro. Relax. Like you doing too much. You doing too much." I was like, "Nah, fuck that." They were like, "Nah, bro. It's a bigger picture. Nah, fuck that shit." So, yeah, I mean, I took some time. I calmed down, and I still feel the same fucking way. That's a fact. Don't play in my fucking face, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, don't like, don't play in my shit. What? Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Fuck out of here. And oh yeah, Todd, do me a favor. Block that unblock that bitch KG real quick. Let me see if that whore is gonna slide back in this room and if she'll come up here and face the music. Yeah, unblock that whore real quick. Thank you.
Sweet Jesus.
Now I'm disrespecting her every time I see her. I don't care. Every time I see her, I'm disrespecting her. That's a fact. That's on everything. Stupid bitch.
And that's just like it's just like really like it's just crazy though, like how again, I ain't gonna lie, like I say, the whole event was fucking fun. But again, from it was fun to all this shit, like from it was just fun. Like I swear to God though, but like I say,
Mm-hmm.
you definitely had to be there if you wasn't. Next time, goddamn, get your goddamn ticket. But yeah, it was definitely fun.
Facts.
Yeah, like I say, I
Facts.
just
I
definitely
mean,
think somebody was gonna start some rumors, but I thought it was just gonna be like just really like the messy talkers. Even though I'm not knowing who all in on what, but I'm just saying like like so far as like the outside trying to create something, that type shit, or trying to
nah,
get.
that's a fact. I'm yeah, there's a lot of bitches in here blocked. Okay. Yeah, don't unblock the bitches that's blocked right now.
Oh,
Um, yeah, but nah. Hey, listen, the next meet and greet is gonna be lit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what? Y'all thought this was gonna stop shit? Nah, you crazy as hell. This ain't stopping shit. This is free promo, baby. What the fuck? This is free promotion. The next meet and greet gonna be lit. It's gonna be litter than this one, than this past one. Shit. That's I guess shit. Okay. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna hold you. I wanted I wanted to do that. I wanted to have a full like that was the initial plan to have a full told you. I wanted full like that was the initial plan to have a full production team to record everything for the whole weekend and make it into like a small reality shit. Trust me, that shit would have popped. But and make it into like a small shit would have popped. But yeah, no, it just didn't work out. So, but yeah, trust me for the next one. Yeah, most definitely, most definitely. We most definitely gonna have that in there. Cause as much shit as people said that happened, I was like, fuck, was I asleep the whole time? What the fuck? How'd I miss the shit?
It definitely ain't stopping shit, and I'm gonna be there. It's gonna be more lit. Gonna keep getting lit. All right. Fuck out of here. Let me stop.
Crazy ass, yo.
Shut up, cause you a Brooklyn manipulator. Let me stop.
No, what the
No,
fuck?
no. Let me tell you something. This is just making shit even better. And I told you, thank God that she showed you who the fuck she was before the next time it got worse. And if she drained every fucking body, that's crazy. Please.
Nah, that's fucking wild. Fucking straight wild. But yeah, the next one next one soon come. You know what I mean? Soon fuck come. And the crazy thing is, all of this shit with Brooke had Brooke was doing this shit on day one, like the day before she even got there. Well, Brooke was doing this shit on like the day before she even got there. So she already had an ulterior motive. But when I posted the video on my page, if you haven't checked out the last video on my page, go ahead and check it out. When I posted that video on my page, literally the next day, that's when all this shit happened. You know what I'm saying? Like that's when all this that's when all this fuck shit happened. Is literally when I posted this shit up. Like what the fuck? Like that's just crazy. Like damn bitch, like you was waiting. Now I mean, like you was just waiting. What the fuck? That shit don't make no sense. And no, I'm not accepting applications for other white tea people. No, fuck that. Yeah, I mean, call it what you want. This space will be white tea free for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I know there are. Now, I'm not even gonna say that. I was gonna say I know it's not all white tea people, but shit. Honestly, at this point, I don't fucking believe it. I don't believe it. I don't. I don't. This shit hits way too close to home. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. I'm triggered like a motherfucker. Ranking Young, what's going on, bro? Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. It's not all white TP. Ashley, I don't want to block you, but I will. I fuck with you, Ashley, but I'm triggered, Ashley. Stop testing my trigger. Okay, I'm triggered.
Ashley's the exception.
What?
Ashley's the exception.
Shut up. Close your mouth.
Don't talk to me that way before they
I
get
just
into
did.
it. Okay, everybody's gonna say you abused me next.
Hey. Well, I just blocked Ashley, so.
No, you didn't.
Okay. See, Ashley, what happens
Oh
when
my
women speak for
god,
you?
you did. Why would you do
Yeah.
that?
I don't say shit I don't do. Like, what are you talking about?
Why?
Ashley's not the exception.
I'm
There's
like
there's
Ashley.
no, I'm not. Mamas, thank you. No. Like, what are you talking about?
And
You would
I
say some shit like
refuse.
that to me when I just say what I say. No, what? I stand on that shit. Hell nah.
What did you say? I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, I know. You just like popping shit.
I was accused of being the white tea girl.
Huh?
Otis is done with all of them right now.
I said, and I was accused of being the white tea girl.
What happened, Melanie?
I said Otis is done with all of them for right now.
Nah, that's a fact. Yo, I'm not even gonna hold. I'm gonna unblock Ashley for now, but yeah, nah. Shit. Just like when Jordan came in, I was like, oh no, sir, please drop down. I can't. No, I'm not.
The trigger.
I'm not.
The trigger.
Yeah. I can't do it. I'm triggered right now. Hell nah. You think they down? Then that white tea girl. Sorry. Exactly. Exactly,
I feel
Rebecca.
bad for her because I feel like she really let her emotions get the best of her and was really in her. And I really feel like she has mental health issues for real.
No, she does. She take like 25,000 pills. She announced it to everybody in every single live she goes to.
Should have been the fuck calm. The fuck Papa Zanny or something. Damn.
Yeah, she announces that shit all the time on live, and there's nothing wrong with taking medication. But I'm saying like, you don't have to announce every single fucking thing every single time. And then you utilize certain things as excuses. You know what I'm saying? You utilize it as excuses. Oh yeah, so I don't really remember because I'll take the Dilaudid and all this other stuff and that. No, stop using it as an excuse.
You know what the key thing is? I don't even judge people for taking medication because I feel sorry for the people who need the medication and don't take it. But I feel like, certain people may not, maybe she's just taking it to take it sometimes and doesn't even need it and it's really fucking her brain up. You know what I mean? Because it's a difference if you need something for, like, let's say anxiety or it's giving her, she's giving like schizo a little bit. And I don't want to diagnose her, but I'm just saying, like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not judging her for taking medication, but is the medication affecting you? Obviously, it is. Meds and drinking is dangerous. Yes, it is, Jay-Z. Yes, it is. You could die like that.
And she does that all the time.
Yeah, she's having, aside from whatever mental health issues she's having, it seems like whatever medication she is on is making it worse.
Wake it up. What up?
I'm coming to the next one. I don't give a damn.
Nah, you ain't. Motherfuckers like you like talking shit. Oh man, I'm coming to that. Shut your ass up.
No, this was all entailed. I didn't know freak offs and fighting and all that. I didn't know this was all part of it. I thought people were just linking up, go smoke a little smoke, drink a little drink, and kick it. But y'all out here just y'all showing y'all ass. I gotta go.
Well, shit. I want to know when the freak off happens. Let me know and let me know where to go at, please. I mean, I'm trying to find that. Let me know where it's at.
Apparently, it's hosted by Daddy Otis Entertainment Incorporated or whatever.
Oh, shit.
Shit,
Damn.
let the TikTok streets tell it.
Damn.
Oh Lord, yeah, I got talk streets telling.
Damn.
Oh Lord, yeah, I gotta go to this next one, boy. Y'all got the TikTok streets lit. I'm going. There is no if, ands, or but. Wait, hold up. It's lit. Because I probably can't go to the summer one because I had to put in PTO like months in advance. So
I know
whenever
you
the
said you was going though. Look,
okay,
look,
but
look.
here's
Fucking
because I had to
excuses.
think.
No,
I
no,
had to
no,
think.
no,
I
no,
had to
no,
think. I
no.
had to think. I
Nah,
had to
you
think.
got
I
to
had to
think
think.
before you talk.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I acknowledge my mistake. You're right. So the fall one, whenever there's like a Halloween one, I will be the first one to buy a ticket. Whenever there's the October to the December
Now,
events,
now you can't be trusted though, bro. I don't trust shit you say no more because you
that's
deceived me
because
right there.
because I made a mistake and I didn't look at my schedule. I can't be trusted now. That is crazy.
Facts. I
He
mean,
said
facts.
facts. That's crazy.
I mean, hey yo, I'm not gonna treat you like Brooke and let you get away with lies, bro.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not the one who said you did all that. I just and that was crazy too. I wanted to call you when I heard that on
I seen your message. I seen your text, but I
no,
seen that text late.
yeah, cause like bro, I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about when cause DJ you was there earlier when he was running it
Yeah,
back all that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Uh huh.
And then I heard what she said about. I don't even want to say it because first of all, I
I
know
know.
you. I know
I
you
know.
well enough to know that's not even in your character. So I ain't even gonna put that on your jacket.
I
But
know.
but it's just the fact that she said that because first of all, I
I
know
know.
you. I know your character. So I ain't even gonna put that was like
Mm-hmm.
I just need to be in the presence of this. I just like
Mm-hmm.
Portia said, I'm bringing my hot 40. I'm bringing my hot 40. And look, I'm gonna just throw some honey packs and some powder on the table. I'm gonna just say, let's wake this shit up, y'all. Let's wake it up.
Stupid.
Can I say something
Yes.
on that?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of disappointed. Like I've been on TikTok for a very long time, and because now this whole situation, you guys were friends, but you're being like, people are really like putting stuff on your name and like accusing you of things. And if it was somebody else, I feel like they would have like nailed that person to the cross and would not have allowed any of that to keep going on or be repeated.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. That kind of it's kind of weird that that is being said and nobody's addressing it, and nobody's really like holding her accountable for spreading a lie on someone about doing some very sexual things that
That's why
did
I
not
That's not
said.
even
happen.
sexual.
That's
That's
that.
egregious.
But look, that's why I said what I said. Right? Like that's why I said what I said. Like literally, I said, yo, I spoke to a few people. You know what I'm saying? that I actually know on this app in real life, and I was like, yo, fuck you. I literally told him that, yo, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're in spaces like this, and especially if I rode for your ass and you in spaces like this, and I mean, you know how motherfucker is. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Don't think this shit was just jokes and da da. No, fuck you. That's crazy. I mean, cause yeah, I tell people all the time, hey yo, listen, you don't have to shit, you don't gotta fight for me. Like if you go in the room, you hear someone talking to me, you don't gotta come to me, right? Cause half of you motherfuckers don't do this shit. Yeah, like y'all don't host like that. You know what I'm saying? But like if Ty was hosting shit like that, and Ty was in either her live or she was in somebody else's live in the box and shit, and Ty's just sitting there fucking twiddling her fucking thumbs. You know what I'm saying? While the white bitch is up there saying stupid shit, trying to throw mud on me and Cartel name, and Ty ain't say shit, I would say fuck you too. Straight up. Straight like that. Fuck you too. Like on some real ass shit, cause that's wicked work. That's crazy. That's crazy. That shit don't make no sense. I'm not expecting no person that come on the panel and shit like that to, yo, no. But guess what? Like Sequoia, people that would come here, if you get in other lives, why the fuck are you up there? Like if you up there, cool. If you up there to talk on like, you know what I'm saying, the opposite of like the negativity that they're doing, yo, cool. But if you just up there to sit there on mute just to receive coins and shit, like what the fuck? Like that shit makes no sense. That don't make no sense to me. It don't make no fucking sense to me at all. Whatsoever. Especially like knowing the platform that I got, like, okay, no platform I got, right? Let's say that she was on here a lot, just creating and shit like that. Something happened, you spewing her name, whatever. If I go on a live and she hosts live just like me, you think I'm not saying shit? What the fuck? Like what? You think I'm allowing motherfuckers? You think I'm gonna have a live and I'm gonna just allow motherfuckers to come in my shit and go crazy? No, what, for numbers and views? And I know this motherfucker outside this app? Are you stupid? That makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit don't make no sense. I'm gonna stop fucking talking before I say some shit I really want to say. You know what I'm saying? And it'll really rub you motherfuckers the wrong way. Because I meant what I say. Fuck you.
Some people have no loyalty, they have no morals, they stand for nothing, they jump on whatever bandwagon is there. We already know that it's a lot of pick me ass bitches and it's a lot of pick me ass niggas as well that want to ride whatever wave for what? Like I said, clicks and views is weird. You're gonna get more clicks or views for being real and being authentic than anything. All right. You could get just as much success as being real, being yourself, and being authentic. Not jumping on a fucking bandwagon. It's weird.
Hey, y'all, tap on the screen. Tap on the screen, share the live. I forgot to do this shit. Fuck. Tap on the screen, share the live. Help me get to my gift goal. Somebody send me a universe and a pixie bird or whatever the fuck. KO, what's up, man?
What's good, my brother?
Ain't shit, man. Just fucking cooling, man. Cooling.
Hey man, listen, this shit here is just too crazy and out of hand. I don't even know what to say.
Wicked work, bro.
This the wildest thing I've ever seen, and I'm in the entertainment business, but I ain't never seen nothing like this.
Wicked
Me
fucking work.
neither.
Appreciate that, Keith. Thank you.
I was with Bow Wow and Young Jock Friday night, all night. And you keep your damn mouth shut is what you do.
It's really that simple.
Dude,
Whatever you do on a trip or anything you do is supposed to stay there. The fact that you would tell somebody that isn't part of the circle, again, I'm not here to blast on nobody, whatever, just me as a man and who I am as a man. If me and somebody do something, me and that somebody's the only person that know.
No, fact.
Like I would never. I feel like let me just take it away from this whole event.
Good. Yeah,
I feel
good.
like anything that you do with a group of people, it's supposed to be fun. So if anybody that is not a part of the group should never know. It's really that
Okay.
simple. If me and six of my homeboys go to New Mexico and party and have a good time, nobody else supposed to know what we did besides y'all knew that we partied and had a good time. That's
Mm-hmm.
it. So if anything else comes out, like that's foul. Like what I just heard a few of y'all say on the panel, like sometimes, you gotta know who you want to at your party or event or anything that you do, because at the end of the day, you got to protect yourself, protect your brand, and protect people around you. And if you feel like people aren't going to be a part of that, then just don't bring them around. We're too old and too grown, and the world is too effed up. So that's just my piece, man. Mad love for everybody.
Agree.
I try to keep everybody safe.
Yes.
Agree. And we
Everybody got
can't.
enough going on in life. Like you want to come somewhere, you want to have fun, you want to get your mind off of whatever you got going on in reality. People go
Melody,
through.
hold on 1 second, love. Hold
Oh,
on one
okay.
second. Kiki. No, no, no. You good, love. Kiki, yeah.
No, she's good.
No, go. Okay. Sorry, Kiki. I didn't hear you about to talk. I just kind of talked out of my head. But yeah, what I was basically saying was that like this is y'all creating a platform for people to be able to come together, have fun, get away, get a little break from reality. You know what I mean? People work hard, people have kids, people have whatever they have going on. So there should have been a time about like y'all was like, which I thought exactly what happened was no drama, fun, eating good, laughing good, watching people shake ass. That's it. Having fucking fun. You know what I mean? Like, and that's all it should be. Like, it's enough. We already have to fight enough. Like, being a BLK person in this fucking America, you gotta fight you gotta fight harder. Like, I'm sorry, like, sometimes white privileged people get more, they get more, like, privileges than we do just because of the color of their skin, because of the fucked up world. So it's like, we already got bullshit going on, why the fuck we wanna fight within each other? Why we wanna fight in between each other? Like, you know what I mean? We already got to fight the outside world every day. You get what I'm saying? So I just feel like it's just fucked up that you're trying to do something good. And again, protect, like I said yesterday, do everything you need to do to protect your brand. Watch the stuff that you sign, look it over, and see what you got to do. Because you got to protect your brand at the end of the day. And, when shit like this happens, when you have a platform and you're running things, unfortunately, this is the kind of attacks that will come with it. But you good. You
Facts.
got a lot of people to back you up. I mean, I already said it from the beginning when y'all was having it. I was like, it's gonna be a good thing. Y'all starting something greatness. Y'all are actually putting out there the niggas from the real men, the bitches from the real woman, letting people know, black people, to stick together. Let's not stop being a fucking pick me. And it was good that people exposed themselves so that way that you dodged a bullet and the next time they won't come on some fuck shit. Or next time this girl won't come and scream great because she's fucking in love. Outside your fucking door. You coming out the house, she's outside your door in the fucking all black or something in the bushes. You know what I mean? Like,
Ashley, blame Ty for what happened to you, Ashley. Blame Ty.
Otis, shut the hell up.
You shut up. Kiki, good.
I think that's where I really get upset about it because we highlight one part of the event, but not really highlighting the main issue. And it's about accusing someone of doing something that did not happen. But we want to highlight something that is irrelevant. Who stayed in the house, where they slept.
Right.
That is irrelevant. You're now accusing someone of something that did not happen. And we are sitting here trying to talk about where people slept.
Thank you,
As if
Kiki.
that is the most important thing about this. If you wanted to know that, you should have came. Then you would have had all the
Yeah.
tea.
No,
If
I
you want to
say
know
that.
where people slept,
Good.
they could have came. So everybody who gets on this app and trying to find out the whole itinerary of when we did this, what we did, how we did, what we wrote in, you should have been there. I know it is that important to you for you to know what we did every hour of the day in the meet and greet. So I'm sorry you missed out. And I know you want to get that info or that intel, but you are now talking about irrelevant information because you have let someone get on this internet and accuse someone, and you have not yet said anything. And that is the problem that I have.
But also to add to that, right? You also got to understand what happened in that room. Now it's being spun that she felt that her life was in danger. She felt like I was going to beat her up in that room. You know what I'm saying? I started everything in that room. You know what I mean? Like that's how it's painted.
But
So
she
it's
can't
painted
say
like,
that because I was there. So she can paint whatever she want, but she's
oh
gonna
no,
have to deal with me.
before you got there, I
Oh,
mean
okay.
before, yeah, before everybody got there. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? That's what she's painting it as. Like, yeah, he came at me, da da da. Like he lunged at me and all that. Like it's being painted that way now. So now it's being painted like, oh, this big black man was trying to attack this little fair white girl. You know what I'm saying? And then that bitch KG added to the fuck shit, right? And said that she was gonna push through Cartel with Brooke if need be. Shorty, you can't push through Cartel. What do you can't push through Shaq? Like why you adding shit to it? Like that's my thing. Even with what when Sequoia was talking, that's my thing. Just because people host a live, that don't mean you gotta go up. That don't mean you gotta say shit. You motherfuckers be saying shit out of term. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about you, Sequoia. You know what I mean?
No, I get it.
Motherfuckers be going up here and saying shit out of term.
Right.
And then you know the person's lying, but you follow through with their lie. And that's why I said last night, I was like, yo, you know what? I could take accountability for what happened in that room. Cause that shit could have went a totally different way. That shit could have went away now where it would have went that same way with me telling her stop talking to me, da da da. And I got angry and I got in her face and I said, stop fucking talking to me, da da da. She could have easily took 3 steps back and hit herself against the wall. And then by the time that door would have opened, y'all would have saw me standing there and she would have been on the floor. And then now everybody in the crib is looking at me like I just put my hands on her. And that shit would have went that way.
A white girl too. A white girl. Now this is
Right,
literally
But
a
right.
white
this
girl.
is why
And
I am
that shit would
upset
have went
about
that
this.
way.
Y'all, we're sitting here talking about what KG and where they slept, futons, and all this other BS that has nothing.
This is a
But
Right.
white
this
girl.
is
And
why I am
that shit would
upset
have went
about
that
this.
way.
Y'all, we're sitting here talking about what KG other BS that has nothing to do about anything. Y'all got to understand, it was 8 black people in this event that had paid to sleep. Not 15, not 17. I don't know where y'all getting them numbers from. It's 8 of them with one white girl who had a room.
Who
So
chose not to sleep in her room.
exactly, who chose not to
She
on
chose to
multiple
sleep on
nights.
the fucking, yeah, on the couch.
So
She chose.
Okay, so it
correct.
wasn't. So it wasn't 17 people like the narrative
No.
is being sent
Yo,
around.
wake it up. Wake it up. I'm going to tell you how this is going to go here. I'm not,
Okay.
nobody can come up here and question me on shit. Because I'm not responding to nobody's shit. I'm speaking on it as it is. Nobody can come up here and say, hey, yo, so how much was that? No, no, no. We're speaking on the shit. That's it.
Tenfold.
This is not a fucking questionnaire.
See, and I didn't like that she gave them the itinerary. They put the itinerary up on the big backdrop.
But even
I
if
don't
they
like
did,
people knowing
Sequoia,
what I
they
pay for shit. It's personal.
it
That's
doesn't
personal.
matter. It doesn't matter
It's
at
not
this
my fucking
point.
business what I paid.
It doesn't even matter. My thing is, people want to nitpick every single thing. If that was a problem, you go host it. You go put an event on. You do
That's
it.
what I said.
Right.
That's what
Think
I
it's
said.
yeah, I think it's very petty how people have to get on this app because they don't have anything else to do but make up stories about something that they didn't even attend because obviously they could not afford it. I don't know. You weren't there. So if you did not attend, I don't think it's even your place to try to nitpick anything that happened. I get it. People brought it to the app. They wanted to speak on things. They got interrogated. They, I don't know, could not stand on what they was talking about and said crazy stuff.
Say
However,
that's
we're
funny.
talking about things that was brought up and said about a person that was a lie, and yet we are still trying to bring up who slept on what futon.
Well,
What?
Well, at the end of the day, no, I get what you're saying, 20,000%. Like, trust me, I get it. But I also understand the ecosystem of of what TikTok is. You know what I'm
I get
saying? They
it,
don't
and
give a
I guess that's
fuck.
why I don't rock like that. I
Right,
think
right.
real logic, and the way people think, they have TikTok brain, and it's
No,
insane
facts.
because you like clicks and lights and all this stuff. That's why I just don't do panels. I don't even get up here. But this is insane that I was a part of it, and what came out of it is some BS.
They're not used to shit on here. That's what I've learned. Like they're not
Oh
used
no, they're not
to
used to
being
nice
nice.
shit. No, no, not at all. Because yo, you know what? Oh, Todd, were you about to say something?
Yeah, but you can finish because I have
Nah,
something.
good. It's long, good.
Okay. I just wanna thank Dre for proving my point. Um, I heard him say on another live. Wait, Otis, didn't you go to how many states did you visit? You visited Texas and then you went to
3,
California and then
and
somewhere
back to
else.
Atlanta.
Okay.
No,
Right.
yeah,
And
Texas, California.
I wasn't the only person that you saw, right?
Yeah. No. Mm-mm.
Okay. So with that being said, it proves my point on why getting on panels and um trying to prove your side of things is just pointless because people are going to make up their own narratives anyway, right? So Dre decided to say, "Oh, didn't Otis link with Ty? I thought they fucked." That's the craziest thing in the world. The craziest thing in the world. When he visited multiple people and he said that, he was live on TikTok his entire trip. So this is why I don't clear up any narratives. I don't do any of that because people are already going to paint their own fucking narrative. So it's pointless. But go ahead.
Nah, I mean, that's a fact. What up, soul? That's a fact at the end of the day. At the end of the day, right? As much as I say, hey yo, we could do shit for a month or two, I'm not clearing shit up. That's why I just said, like literally, like when I go on live, they ask questions. I'm like, bro, I'm not answering shit. Like what the fuck? I'm not answering shit. They say, hey, are you having a good day? If I don't respond, it's like, oh my god, he said no, he's not having a good day. Oh my god, what the? Know what I mean? A narrative is going to be spun regardless. You know what I'm saying? Regardless. If I post a video, if I post a video of going to the gym, it's like, oh my god, he stopped going for a long time. Now he's back out there. Like a narrative is going to be spun about everything, every fucking thing. You know what I mean? Everything it is. You know what I mean? Do I have the time or capacity to do it? Yes, sure, probably if I wanted to. But am I gonna do it? No, I'm not. Like what the fuck? I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? A different narrative is gonna be spent about this live. You know what I mean? It's gonna be spent about this live. All the fucking time. Tomorrow, the next day, Friday, next Tuesday, 2026, 2027. It is what it is. Even when the next meet and greet happens, shit is still gonna be, you know what I'm saying, going and going and going. That's how the ecosystem of TikTok works. And at the end of the day, it's like this. Even when the shit happened at the meet and greet the first time, right, and we spoke about that with the whole screamer situation, I knew that shit wasn't gonna get attention, right? Because it happened to a man. You know what I'm saying? It happened to a man. So I knew it was gonna get attention. Even though I went on platforms, 100 people in there, I already knew off jump and I speak on it all the time. Even for years I've spoken about it. You know what I'm saying? When shit happens to men, they don't give a fuck. So like when the shit happened last year and we spoke on it, I didn't expect anything to come from that. I'm a man. It's not. It's not gonna happen. If it was vice versa, and and I would have done that to her, yes, it would have been crazy last year. They would have drugged me through the mud. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not expecting any different treatment. I'm not. Because I already know how this ecosystem is. I get it. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, this is the hot topic right now. You know what I'm saying? This is the hot topic right now. Now, I'm not saying they definitely not talking about this all over TikTok. Trust and believe. I was on my backup page where I don't follow nothing messy. and I didn't see not one thing of this. So trust me, this is it's in a pretty big space with a lot of people, but compared to the grand scheme of TikTok, yeah, this is small fry. I'm not gonna hold you. And see, honestly, in my head, I have to keep on saying that because I be getting so fucking mad. You know what I'm saying? I can't say what I'm about to say. But if Brooke was a man, I would say exactly what I want to say, but I'm not gonna say it. Um, but yeah, hey, listen, it is what it is. If my therapist heard me say it is what it is, she would kick my ass, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck can you do? What the fuck can you do when the masses of people are believing a white bitch? Now, I mean, that lied multiple times. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, a small populace of black females, a small populace of black females, females, because there's a majority of black females that are believing this shit. Crazy work, crazy work, crazy. And then this goes back to the conversation me and Cartel had way before this event happened. I mean, even in the planning stages. Hey, bro, you know they just waiting for some shit to happen, right? I mean, so they could talk shit on you and talk shit on me. You know they waiting on that shit, right? That's why me and Cartel would speak so much. Be like, I like so they could on me. You know they waiting on that shit. Would speak so much. Be like, I bro, we gotta lock this shit down, right? That's why when I was talking to Kiki, about shit, I was like, she was gave no wiggle room on, hey yo, nobody's coming for a day, nobody's coming for just one play. No, fuck that. If they don't pay the full ticket, they're not fucking coming. You know what I'm saying? People call me, hey yo, listen, can I just come for this? No, no, no. People hit me up on lives and be like, hey yo, listen, I live in Atlanta too, man. Just send me the itinerary. Like, you could trust me. Like, I'm not gonna, just send it off like credit. No, no. And even though all of these safety measures were taken, getting bodyguards was taken, like every single measure of safety was taken, the killer was already in the fucking house. The white elephant was already in the fucking room. That's crazy. That's wild. That shit don't make no sense. That shit don't make a lick of fucking sense, yo. Shorty was already in there. No, fact. Hey, Simone. And I'll take that on the chin. You know what I mean? I'll take that on the chin. That's on me. You know what I mean? That's on me, yes. The biggest red flag was the fact that she did the same shit last year. That's the biggest red flag. I ignored it. Biggest red flag. Biggest red flag. Because on some real G shit, if Brooklyn and KG wasn't there, yeah, this shit would have been it would have had no hiccups. I'm sure of that. Positive. Even though Sequoia and Kim was about to fight. But yeah.
We don't don't do that.
Nah, but it would have been cool. Cause outside of that shit, we had no issues. You know what I'm saying? Like, we had no issues. You know what I mean? None. Can't be nice to folks. No, you can't. You can't give people the benefit of the doubt whatsoever. Even when you think you know somebody, that don't mean you really know them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't mean that you really know that motherfucker at all. Like, Like this situation, I don't give a fuck what no one say. This situation is making me look at everybody I know now a little bit closer. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm like like I'm I used to be extroverted as fuck. Used to be out every fucking weekend because I used to do photography, work in production and stuff like. I used to be out every weekend. Used to be out during the week. Da da da. After 2020, I got super introverted. You know what I'm saying? Uh, uh, uh. I love doing shit by myself. I love going out to eat by myself. I'll go to a bar by myself. I'll go anywhere by myself. I enjoy the fuck out of my company. You know what I'm saying? Whenever the seldom time comes where I bring somebody into like the ecosystem of OC and shit, I'm hesitant as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I think yeah, I have no choice but to think of okay, cool. The people that have come and burned shit and left and did fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? So if it's like now it's a new person coming in, I don't give a fuck. Call it what you want, but I'ma still think that. I don't give a fuck. The same individual, Examon, thank you. The same individual out of the same pale ass mouth that said, "Oh my God, I respect you, I love you, da da da. You saved my life. Thank you for helping with this." Is the same individual who's using the same pale ass mouth to fucking assassinate my fucking character.
Otis.
How the fuck? Like, how the fuck does that work? Like, how the fuck that work? Like, that's crazy. So 1 second, right? 1 second, oh my God, Daddy Otis, what's good? I love you, da da da, whatever. Thank you for saving my life. I mean, thank you for being a part of my life during the darkest times last year with my grandmother and da da da. I know who's being there. Till the next one, you fat motherfucker. You this, you that, you ain't shit. Whatever, whatever. Fuck you, bitch. Da, da, da. You did this, you did that, you did that. I fear for my life now. What? Bitch, are you stupid? What? Like how? Like what the fuck? I have no choice but to look at all of you, and I'm gonna repeat it all. ALL, all. Nobody's fucking excluded. I have no fucking choice but to look at every single person like, yo, you can do the same thing. There is no fucking difference between that shit and everybody the fuck else. Like on some real shit. Like that shit is fuck. Hold on, please don't cut me off. That shit is fucking annoying as fuck. And I don't want to view motherfuckers like that, but I have no choice. I have no choice but to. You know what I'm saying? Because apparently, showing a motherfucker that, hey, yo, you're there, you show up, you this and that, this is the type of friend that I am, etc., doesn't mean shit. Because anytime there's a fucking arterial motive behind whatever you're trying to do, it's like, fuck me now. Right? So the times that you have been in this presence and gained whatever you have gained from being in this fucking space. Now I'm saying the growth that you have taken from being in this fucking space, not only this fucking space, I'm talking about in real fucking life too. You have gained that shit. Now it's fuck me. Now it's I ain't shit. Now it's I'm this fat motherfucker. Da da da. Get the fuck out of here, yo. What the fuck? That's stupid.
Otis, what I'm trying to say is that you already said that you want to single out those people. What I'm trying to say is that I know that right now this is some shit that like really hit you by surprise and you know you're a good person, but that's like going to one restaurant and you get a bad meal. Now you're looking at all the restaurants like, oh, I don't fuck with it. Because at the end of the day, you're seeing how people up here are riding for you. So I'm just trying to say, don't let this one YT person have you looking at everybody sideways because that's not the case. Okay? Just like as if you go into a store or whatever like that, you get it and it's a bad review there. You can't say, oh, I'm not going to no fucking supermarkets. I'm not going to no restaurants because they all going to be fucked up. Like, no. You got people that are really riding for you and really want to see you do well. You cannot let this girl who wants this to happen, who's obsessed with you, who we already knows have mental issues, make you look at everybody sideways because you know it's not like that. I'm not saying that in general, everybody in this whole world got to say, I always ask God, listen, please show me who's for me. Please show me who's not for me. If I have somebody in my corner that's not really about me, please show me. And then you know how they always say, like, when you ask the God to take away certain people, when you start losing friends, that's how you know. Just don't let the devil fuck with your mind and just say, God, again, you expose one person, I appreciate that. Anybody else that's not meant to be, that's not, I mean, anything that's inside of me that's not supposed to be, please take it out. Make me a better person because I'm trying to do something good. Your intentions are good. Whatever somebody throws in this world, what their intentions are, is what's gonna come back at them. You throw evil out, you throw weird shit out, that's gonna come back at you. You wanna fuck up somebody's business, that's gonna come back at you. You do good and you have a good heart, and we already know that you are a good-hearted person. That's what's gonna come. That's whatever you throw in the universe is gonna come back to you. If you a fucked up person, if you do evil, grimy shit, that's gonna come back to you. That's what I'm just saying. And I know right now everything is still fresh, but I'm just saying when you calm down, just think of it like that. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I'm not gonna let this one chick fuck up how I look at people that really ride with me and really fuck with me. But I'm just saying when you calm down, just think of it. Nah, I'm not gonna let this people that really ride with me and really fuck with me. You know, and like you said, you seen the people that was up there talking shit, people that you thought was that, you know, that's life. When we in our 30s, up there talking shit, people that you be in our 30s, and especially like in our not really in our 20s, our 30s, we're gonna see who's who. You're gonna see who's who. Like in our not really in our 20s, our 30s, you're gonna see who's who. This is just a lesson learned. You're gonna see who's who. And again, this was a dangerous girl. She's very dangerous. She's very in love, very obsessed, and thank you. Tell her thank you for showing me who you were. Because you would have came to the next one and it would have been worse now. People trying to have fun. Niggas are trying to make money. Like, you know what I mean? Nobody got time for no extra bull drama, crying shit. Stay home with that. Go get some help. Go get some help.
Yeah, fuck this shit. Alright, y'all have a good night. I'm out of here.
All right, good night.
All right, bro. Take it easy.
Alright, y'all have a good night. I'm out.